Hello, everybody. Hold on, let me adjust a wee bit. Oh, excuse me. You have to excuse me. Oh, but yes, today. Sorry to say, but I am here as scheduled. 5 p.m. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope we're ready for the things we have planned. We're gonna do a hold on. Let me get this over here. I hope you guys cannot hear the music outside, because it's a nice day today. So our neighbors are having a big old party, unfortunately. But hopefully you can't hear it. Let me hold on. Let me peel this off. Let's go on. Let me go to the other scene. There we go. Hello, hello. Hold on. Hello, Cookie Kid. And hello, Migratory Eagle. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god, wait, my lady. Hold on. Where's my chat box? My box. Did it just like disappear? Hold on. Thinky jar, muted, focus time, images, chat stuff. Would be this? No. Is it this? Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright, so today we will be on the agenda. We will be coloring a doodle page, which is this doodle page right here. And we will be having a hot topic discussion. A little hot topic discussion. And we're going to play some Family Feud with some stakes. So, the stakes are, if we win a round of Family Feud, well, we win. If we lose the round of Family Feud, then we will have to do feet studies. I think that'd be fun. And we get to learn as well, you know. But right now, I think we're going to start with coloring my doodle page. Hopefully, this should work fine. Yeah, okay. So let's start with that. Yes, hi Noviembre. Hello, hello. Yes, good old feet studies. Let me change into my drawing outfit as we're doing this. Hold on. There we go. I'm facing the wrong way, but that's okay. I hope we're all having a good day, a good Sunday. It is a nice day today. Boop. There we go. Make myself a little more acquainted with the scene. And yeah, okay. So let's see. Hold on, let me move this chat over here. There we go. That's a little better. Hopefully the music is okay. Hopefully everything is chill and cool and normal. But I'm gonna start with this. Let me open up the. What is all this crap? Hold on. I got so much like landfill in this. Ah, okay. Let me not delete that. Close this. Don't need that. Close this. Don't need that. Close that. Don't need that. All right. I'm gonna move this right over here. There we go. Okay. And I am going to open. Oops, those are my assets. Oops. Now, it should be somewhere around here. My freaking thing that I was working on. It should be in a file called Studies. There we go. Alright, so here's our little doodle page we have. kind of like it. I did this when I was like kind of a little bit insecure about my work. I still am a little insecure about it, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. You know, I had fun. So why is the PNG barking at us? That's me. It's me. It's me. It's how I really look like. And how I am. I'm always barking. Hi, Kira. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just warming up with this like little doodle right here. Coloring this doodle page. I think we're gonna go with a background that is mostly green. Hello, Phantasma. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, the Kyle and Jack feat. The match between Kyle and Jack is just seared into my brain. I'm just so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. Hi, Manalo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the barking. Well, please feel free, everyone, to draw along if you need to, or if you're also feeling a little bit, I suppose, insecure about your work. I highly recommend pulling out something to draw as well. I love the mild jump scare. It's so fun. It's so fun. I did it all on Clip Studio as well. Something about Roman Reigns. I don't know why. I feel a strange kinship to him. That's why I always, well, you know, maybe not now, but I guess visually, I have a kinship with him. Hi, Winter Plum. Hello, welcome, welcome. I love Roman yelling. He doesn't want to bother. Sometimes it feels like that. You just feel like a big hulking man, and you're like, please don't bother me while I'm drawing. I haven't been able to draw digitally. Oh man. Why? Have you also been like moving as well? Because I've also not really been able to dedicate much time to digital work. Or traditional, because I put away all my sketchbooks, which is kind of a bummer, but that was all me. Alrighty, let's get these eyebrows in maybe. Fuck. Okay, I hope you're all ready for Family Feud, by the way. We're gonna be playing the first Family Feud game on, what was it? On Genesis? Because I love playing the first version of anything. It's just fun. The Roman video by Oh! The video. I love Super Eye Patch Wolf's, like, passion for wrestling. There's so few wrestling-based, like, YouTubers. It's, like, refreshing that he's kind of dipping his toes into it more. Because, like, we need more people to talk about wrestling. I've run out of things to watch on YouTube. And I feel like we need a reset. And I think wrestling can do that. My computer broke down for good. Oh no, and my sister's using her laptop for photo shoots. So I'm back drawing traditionally. I've been trying to get back into drawing as a whole because I think I'm going through art block. Damn, sorry about your computer. That shit sucks. I remember when my computer kicked the bucket. Fucking just diabolical. I had to use my old Toshiba from like 2011. It barely worked. Oops, maybe not 3%. There we go. I want to make Lucha sexy and green. I'm enjoying my Mii's. Chris Fenn. Who's Chris Fenn? I'm glad people are enjoying the Mii games, you know? That's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute game. I was watching Anna J, like a replay of her stream. I thought it was very charming, very cute. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should add some more shadows because I'm like, I really want him to be irresistible. Oh, he made a germ of me. Alright, where would this shadow be? Probably like this. I'm also kind of like, I'm just going with the flow right now. Don't even know what, like, I have no plans for this at all. I just want it to be colored. Alright, how do shadows work? Maybe like that. Hi, Sword Cherry. Hello, hello, welcome. I wish I got time to play the Me Tamagotchi game, but I don't have a Switch anymore. Ah. I heard you can, like, emulate it on the computer or something like that. Oops, I double tagged. There we go. Yeah, I heard you can emulate it. Like, you can put it on your computer totally legally and free. It's a bit of work, though, but, you know, as is most things on PC, you know. There we go. Just a little bit of a little shadowing here and there. Maybe a bit here. Give his boobs some depth. Ugh, I don't like how... I really want to get a new tablet, because, like, this just... this tablet feels too slippery. It drives me crazy, man. Just absolutely crazy. I also need to make a new, like, cushion, because this one keeps slipping. Hi, Cinepho. Welcome to your first stream, your first live stream in my house. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. We're just coloring in some Wrestle Yowie before we get into the hot topic and before we play Family Feud together. Like that. I like that the Germa-me is as weird as Germa is. Makes sense. Oh my god, it's so loud here. Oh my god, thank you, Yan Valak, for the follow on Twitch. If you look below, you will see that you are transforming into something. You may at first think it's grotesque, but it's not. You are simply becoming a beautiful worm. I hope you enjoy your new life, and thank you again for the follow on Twitch. I never got used to the slipperiness. I've been using my finger on my tablet. Yeah, it's just too... I hate how slippery it is. It drives me fucking bananas. I heard, or maybe I hope, that the Huion has more like resistance, and I really want to get a Huion so bad. I'm gonna see if I can e-beg them and be like, yo, you want me to do a review? I'll do a review for you, please. But I also feel bad because like this tablet is still fine. There's nothing wrong with it, so I can't in good conscience just get a new tablet while this one is still working. Just making shit up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a review video. I don't like to do too many. I don't think I've ever done one. But I don't want to become a YouTube account that just reviews stuff. There's accounts that are so good at that, and I'm so grateful for them. But I would hate to be like the guy who's like always reviewing a new like product, because then what also happens is, at least with artists, companies think that they can just pay you in product. That happened to me. What's the company? If they ever sponsor me, I take it all back. But Artix, you know Artix? Is it Artix? With the fucking acrylic markers and all that shit. Art XX, maybe it's called. They fucking messaged me, like they emailed me. They're like, we would love to work with you. And I'm like, okay, awesome. I would also like to work with you. And let me just adjust this volume. And they were just like, okay, we can give you a pack of like bullshit, a pack of like, you know, pens and marker and whatever, and all you have to do is just review it. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good. What's the budget? And they were like, oh, we were just hoping you just do it for free and take the tools as compensation. And if we like your review, we'll then hire you. And I'm like, that's not how this works, buddy. That is not how this works. So yeah, I always wonder how many artists are actually getting paid for some of these reviews, because they will do that to you. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm gonna try and harass Clip Studio again for like they could sponsor me, because I love Clip Studio. I tried messaging them, and I don't know. I think they're based in East Asia, I think. So like the time zones are all fucked. So they never got back to me. So I'm like, let me try again. I gotta be more assertive. Hi, Teto Delic. Hello, welcome to my live stream. I'm just coloring in some Wrestle Yowie. Oh, Pillion! I do want to watch Pillion. I've heard it's like really sad, but I want to watch it. Hi, Leaf Angel. Hello. Is it scary emailing? Not really. Cause it's like the worst they can do is just be like, no. But I don't mind it. Because I guess I'm just at a point where I'm like, listen, man, you either want me or you don't. You know, you either want me or you don't. I also did a lot of cold emails to, what's it called? Sorry. I'm like trying to focus on shading this. What do you call that? Starts with an R. Representation. Like I was trying to get represented when I thought I could do like illustration for books. So I sent so many emails to people being like, hey, I'm looking for representation. I'm a good sport. And here's my art. And no one fucked with me. No one liked my stuff. I'm like, great. Now what? So now I just try and like email for sponsors, because I feel like I have a better luck with that. I don't know. It's tough being an artist with like a style, I guess, that's not because I don't want to sound like a bitter hag. I don't want to be like, my style is too unique and cool to get like representation. But it's more like, I think my style is just not profitable, like mainstream profitable. It never has been. But I definitely learned that when I did the cold emailing. So that's why I started doing YouTube more, because I'm like, well, I guess I gotta make them see. I gotta make them understand my vision. And that's kind of why I've been streaming more too. Yeah, it sucks. It's not the best feeling. Like, the feeling of rejection is so embarrassing and it stinks, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, let me get Jungle Boy's hair in here. Now, Jack is kind of... He's not blonde, but he, like, was a blonde. So I'm trying to get that... kind of get that feeling. That's a little dark. It's too dark. There we go. Yeah, rejections are a part of life, especially as an artist. You have to prepare for a lot of rejection. If you're not ready to be rejected, you can't be an artist as a job. You just can't. And boy, the highs and lows are crazy. Especially if you're on like social media. Like my stuff, I don't know what happened. I don't know what be happening, but like my shit gets even less engagement than it used to. It's like it feels like half my audience got killed. So I was like, what's that about? So now I gotta like, I don't know. I have to like continuously tell myself it's fine. This is just how it is. Some people stay, some people go. You just can't take it too personally. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. Ah, hello, Sorch. Oh, Sorcherry! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You are in a very peaceful and serene metamorphosis into becoming a worm. Congratulations. And thank you again for the follow. But yeah, that's how it be. Okay, let's get a little bit darker in some of these bits. I'm just gonna go have fun with this. I'm not gonna think too hard. You know? Just be like, you know, shadows generally go here. Maybe there. I kind of noticed, I'm a very small artist, but I've noticed that my stuff... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm sure you've all had that experience where you're like, okay, it feels like you're finally getting somewhere. You're finally moving up. And then for some reason, like, your shit, like, the interest in your work is halved. And you don't know if it's you or if it's, as they say, the algorithm. I don't like to blame the algorithm too much, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like, okay, I know my stuff isn't crazy amazing, but I know there was at least a few people fucking with my shit. It's like, you're telling me they got over it? I mean, I guess that happens too, though. People can be fickle, but I don't know. You know what I gotta do? I gotta work on my newsletter again. I gotta post a new newsletter. The newsletter always makes me feel better. Just pure, real engagement. Hi, Mark Division. Hello. Taking the break from writing a script. Oh, for a short film project. What kind of film? Horror? Slice of life? Romance? What's going on? I'm just coloring in this doodle page of Yowie because my brain is completely fried and I don't think I can really draw anything until I officially move in to my new home. Hi, Canned Clover. Welcome to my stream. Yes, more newsletter. I love reading them. Oh, thank you. Makes me feel like I'm reading the paper. Awesome. I'm glad. That's how I kind of want it to be. I should be working on this month's newsletter, getting that out soon. It's been so busy, but I really want to get that out because, yeah, I like my newsletter. Ooh, coming of age. That sounds fun. Alright, let's get like a real dark pant. Real crazy dark pant. Dark green. Oh, to be a mid-century husband, hiding behind a large paper. You know, men still do that. Though that breed of men still exists, which is awesome. I've seen a few on the train and on the bus. It's pretty cool. I like that people still read the newspaper. Bit of a lost art. Alright, now let's get Lucha's belts. What color's Lucha's belt? I don't fucking know. I guess it'll be this dark color. There we go. Make his bow a little bit lighter. Let me add some pizzazz. No one got the reference? Listen. One day they will. Alright. I'll make his arm cuffs sort of in that same realm. There we go. Ooh, let me, I'm gonna add some highlight to this vein. Really make it pop. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Now for Lucha's eyes. I think I'll just make it this green. Why not? Doesn't have to be too crazy. I don't even see them anymore. I only see grandmas with their fabric shopping cart. I also have seen grandmas with their fabric shopping cart. That's pretty new for me, and it makes me excited because I just recently invested in a little fabric shopping cart. Because I'm like, it's time. It's time to fully become a tia, you know? No more lugging around bags. I want to wheel around a nice fancy little cart. Oh my god, you're working on Lucha Jack card. Oh my god, can you show a whip? Can I see a whip? Can you show me a whip? Not sexy though. I'm honestly usually one of the 3 people. Oh my god. No one takes the bus in your town. Are you in the East Coast or West Coast or South Coast or North Coast? It is less taxing on the shoulders. It's actually one of the best things I've ever purchased, the little cart. And I started doing it because my girlfriend, she has one. And like, apparently all the youngsters in the UK do this. And I'm like, damn, America's such, we're so behind on everything. Ooh, I'm gonna make this a little darker. Bit of a darker green. Let's get the horns, a bit of a deeper green in there. Should we deepen this? Hi, Belle Deal. Welcome to my stream. I hope this stream will get you excited to make some art yourself. Specifically wrestling art, specifically Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus. For no reason. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So we got our little sensual like pose here. I really like Jungle Boy or Jungle Jack. I keep dead naming him. Jungle Jack and Lucha when Jack is like minxy and coy and cute. And Lucha's like, oh no, this is wrong for some reason. It's awesome. Okay, now let me try and like soften that edge a little bit. There we go. Nothing like a soft edge to fix everything. I'm in the Midwest. That makes sense. I'm in a kind of rich community. The rich people, like, they hate public transportation. We call those people NIMBYs. Those are the people that destroy humanity. I want to write a paper for university. Ooh, very cool, very cool. I like that. Damn. I wish I got to do that. I live in the West Coast, but I am fortunate where I live, there are bus routes to my workplace. And when I went to university, though it was a 1.5 hour to 2 hours commute. Oh my god. And I bet the drive was like, what, 30 minutes? Hello, I'm a whore for blondes. I thought everyone hated... No! No way! We love public transport. Especially if you're in the East Coast, specifically New York. Oh my god. Public transport is the way to go. I do feel like I'm like one of the few people in New Jersey that loves taking the bus. Like every time I tell people, I'm like, oh, it's fine, I'll just take the bus. They look at me like I got 5 heads. And I'm like, it's the bus. That's what it's for. Let me give him a little orange tint here. Bit of a tint. Okay, now he looks like he just got like pink bellied, so we're gonna just erase that. I think that's good enough. He looks a little jaundicey though, which I don't like. I don't like that. Fix that a little bit. There we go. Jay's audience wrestling indoctrination. That's why I'm here, to get you guys into art and wrestling. I want to take the bus so bad. Oh my god, Texas. Yeah, I've heard about Texas. And the transportation, not great. It's not even that great here in Jersey, but I'm like, it's there, you know, we can use it. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah, I also like, that's why I like commuting too. I download songs in my iPod and I'll be like, I can't wait to listen to this on like my commute to work. It's fucking rules. Like you can just relax, you know? No road rage. None of that. Okay. Now these are gonna be more flat, I think. I think these will be more flat. Ding, ding. I take my city's bus, but I don't have kids. Wow. I wish I took the bus more in high school. I only took the school bus, but I was so sheltered in high school. Fucking, I feel like I didn't really grow up until I started taking the bus. Ooh, Jack Lucha Whip and Worm Club. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Hi, 92%, and hello, Miss 1072. What do you do for work? I do paint and sip. That's my job. That's my day job. My night job, I guess, would be Twitch. But I don't make nearly enough to call it a job. This is kind of like just a thing that I do, but I used to do commissions more. What? Sorry, people don't really. Well, I don't want to say that people don't really aren't really looking for commissions anymore, because they are. People aren't looking for commissions from me anymore, and I think it's kind of a blessing in disguise, because I don't know if I want to do commissions. I don't mind, like, what I really find that I like to do is, I guess this is technically commissions, but like things like commercial stuff, like advertisement. I love doing stuff like that. Like the Twitch emotes that I did. I had so much fun. I loved making those. So things for like companies, I don't mind. I don't know why. But like personal commissions, I'm like, I'm not really that crazy about personal commissions anymore. I also did a commission for a wrestler. I should show you guys. I don't think I ever showed you guys it. Ooh, random sub emote. What's that? I missed my bus stop once when I zoned out. Yeah, I love it. I don't know. I don't know. Something about just working with a more, for me, commercial is very satisfying for me. Don't know how to explain it. Oh my god, this is so cute! Hold on. Everyone look. Worm Club Whip. This is so cute. It's in the style of oh fuck, I always forget his name. Akira Toriyama. It's so good. See how much it looks like Jack? He has the Akira Toriyama face. This lucha's incredible. Wow. I'm about to, like, steal your design. I never know how to draw Luchasaurus. Never. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the fucking... let me find the commission I did. It was an indie wrestler. What's his name? Should be in... This should be in art. And it was last year, so it should be somewhere around there. Damn, I drew a lot last year. Is it not in here? Oh my god. It couldn't have been 2024. No shot was this in 2024. No. Did I just lose it? Did I not keep it? I would do that. I would just like discard it. Oh, hold on. I emailed him, so I should be able to access it via email. But he was very chill. He was awesome. He was another very, very, like, satisfying, like, customer. Now, what was the title? There we go. Casey. So this was, here it is. This was the shirt that I made for him. Oh, so tiny. Let me pull this up. Yeah, this was the design I did. And I don't like the way it looks here. Hold on. I'll just pull up the fucking... There we go. There we go. Because this is a little bit better. Why is it so tiny? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Here it is. So yeah, this was something I did for a wrestler called Casey. And he was such a good sport. Great to work with. Pleasure to have. If you see a wrestler named Casey Ferreira, go support him. Give him a thumbs up. Tell him Jay enjoyed working with you. Yeah, I loved it a lot. What I liked the most about this was... Hold on, just in case there's anything weird. Like, sensitive information. Let me scroll up. Because he sent me, like, an idea. This was his ideas. And this is what made it so fun, because he had a set idea of what he wanted. So he like wanted this Kate Bush style, and then he drew it, and I'm like, oh my god, the drawing is perfect. Thank you for drawing it. So stuff like this I love doing. I really love doing stuff like that. It's very satisfying. But yeah, he's a cutie pie too. I think he's one of those high flyers, you know, the young ones. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the lighting. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But yes, you have to show us the finished piece, Manolo. We have to see it. I'm very looking forward to your finished piece. Hello, Sarita Dukes. Yeah. And when I like the process of, like, doing the research as well. Because I saw from his, like, Instagram photos that his gear, like, his outfit is often purple. So I'm like, alright, we're going to lean into purple. We're going to go purple crazy. It's just things like that. The little things. I find that more fun than just a more personal commission. Like, can you draw... I don't know, can you draw my cat or something? And it's not that I don't hate drawing those things. I don't mind it. But it's not as satisfying. But I'll still do it, and I still enjoy it. But it's just not as satisfying as... It's not something that I see myself doing. That's a better way to say it. It's not something I see myself doing in the future, you know? Pet portraits and stuff. But stuff like wrestle t-shirts, that I can see myself doing. W. Kate Bush reference in a sketch. Literally ideal commissioner. Yeah. Even if, like, you can't draw, if you commission an artist and you send the sketch, it is like Christmas to them. They will appreciate it, because that's just, it's the best way to recognize, like, what you want with the artist. And it's so much better than using AI. Right, let's get these Jack doodles in. I'm gonna do another deep green pants. Deep green pants for the boy. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, but today is another one of those bite-sized streams, so I won't stream for longer than maybe 2 hours. Yeah. Because again, my brain is a little fried. I'm still moving. Boxes, and boxes galore. But it's an adventure, and I'm excited. One of my favorite Saw artists drew a few t-shirts. What? That's so cool. Ah, thank you, Kira. Thank you. My Ko-fi is, it should be linked. It should be linked in my YouTube description and below my Twitch stream. So if you want to contribute to the moving fund, please do. Mods, can you take me to the impossible moving goal? Thank you so much. So, as you see, if you can dream it, you can be it. The impossible moving goal. Not so impossible this time. Because our first goal is $300. $300, if $300 is reached by May 1st, which I don't know if is possible, but if $300 is reached by May 1st, I will have my karaoke stream. And I don't know if you guys like karaoke, but I love karaoke. So I think it'll be very fun. I moved in twice within the last few weeks because my parents, oh man, moving like continuously sounds so stressful. That's something I don't want to do, is move too much. I don't like moving a lot. Like, the place we were in right now, we were in here for a long time. A very long time. And yeah. Now it's kind of like, you know, it's time for a change. You know, 28 years is long enough. We should we should move or something. Hi, Neon Lion! Hello! There's, if you can dream it, you can do it picture right above you. That's true. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Because if I can dream it, I can be it. Do. Alright. So once I finish this, well, I guess we'll see. What will happen next. Perhaps we will have the hot topic discussion. That might be introduced via a certain silly lady. I don't know. Oh, his beard's okay. You know, Jack shaved his, like, he shaved again. He shaved his whole face, and I don't know how I feel about it. Let me pull up an image. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Where's his clean shaven face? I don't know. I got so used to him having the beard, and I like trained myself to draw his beard, and then he comes out like nearly clean shaven. And I'm like, well, great. Now what? Now what do I do? I just stop drawing your beard? Oh, enjoy dinner. Same. I used to move a lot as a kid. It made me have a hoarder habit. Oh no. Yeah, because like you have to get rid of so many things when you move. You know? Can't imagine. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pull up clean shaven Jack. Look at this. This changes everything. I do like it, but I got so used to his cute little kitty mouth with his mustache. So now I'm like, I guess it's back to drawing him like a mega twink again. Oh my god, hello, Maddie Kobolds. Happy early sleep. Enjoy your early nighttime. Nighty night. He is still cute. He is. I did like his match with who with El Clon a lot. Very fun match. Jack he's so good at like, he's just so good at wrestling. I love his wrestling. Especially now that he's embracing like his place in the mid card. I think his wrestling has gotten better. Let's have fun with like the lighting here. Let's do some just hard lighting right now. Yeah. Some nice hard lighting. Leather. I know I miss his sideburns. I do miss the sideburns. I feel like he needs something. I don't want him to bring the lamb chops back though, because I feel like we're going backwards. But I think he needs something on his sides. Later, 92%, yo. Enjoy your time with your friends. Okay. And we're doing this. Oh! Thank you! Let's go! We gotta like, who? Let me read that. Thank you, Kina! Thank you so much! You have moved us up to, I can't even read my thing. Hold on, let me zoom in. 29%! Let's fucking go! You know, when we started this, we were at like 1%. We were at 1%. Now we're at 29%. Thank you so much. You're helping this dream become a reality. We'll be having karaoke in no time. When commissioning... Hi, full backwards. I don't think I've said hello to you. When commissioning from another artist, how much is too much for a sketch? I wonder if too much detail would box the artist doing the commission. I feel like a sketch is something that, I don't know. I usually don't do sketch commissions for that reason, because I'm like, if there's certain details, it's basically you're just asking for a full commission. But I would say if you're commissioning a sketch commission, you have to prepare for the artist to be a little more loose with your character's interpretation of those details, I would say. That's what I would think, you know? To not expect, like, every single detail to be done, just to be like, okay, this was a sketch commission. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Or if you want, you could always tip. Tipping is always appreciated. If you feel like it's too much, leave a tip. Alright, let's freaking... put them inside this. My god, music is so loud. And a little bit of that there. What the hell is this? What is that? I just made. Oh, that's his leg! I'm like, what is this? Alright. His leg's weird looking though, but whatever. I guess that's just like... Let me add some of the fluff to it. I don't know if that helps. Probably not. I'm gonna continue to add more just variations of green here and there. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll go even lighter with this green. It's just all bunches of green. I'm just coloring whatever. Not a care in the world. Not gonna worry too much. Just getting it done. Now I'm saving the last doodle for last because I love Jungle Boy injured foot. One of my favorite fucking arcs of AEW ever. I'm just add a little splash here and there. You know, little things just to bring excitement. Hi, Panpaxi. Hello, hello. Thank you. I'm glad you think the green looks good. I'm hoping it doesn't make Lucha blend in too much. I'm actually going to add a little bit of orange tone. I'm going to add a little... We're going to get symbolic here. Let's give him a halo for some reason. Just to, like, bring some visual interest in there. Anyway, I think that kind of helps a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Why does he have a halo? No one knows. And let me color in the whites of the eyes a little bit. I always love when I draw people, they look a little cockeyed, a little cross-eyed. It's very charming to me. Okay. And now, last but not least, I don't know if you're answering questions. Hello, Squid Girl. I don't mind answering questions. How do you manage to keep drawing fun? I keep getting burnt out after finishing something. Well, my question to you is, do you like what you make when you finish it? And do you have very high expectations? Those are my questions. Oops. Alright, I might go in with a deeper, like, shadow for Jack. Okay. Wow! And now, we're gonna go in with the background. Lucha wasn't... I'm so mad we didn't, like, get deeper lore about that, because it's pretty fucked up that Jack just brought him back to life. You know, like, he was dead. And he's like, nah, man, I need you here right now. It's awesome. Alright, there we go. I do like it when I do like what I make. I feel accomplished and happy with it, so that burst of energy makes me want to keep going. Well, let's see. So you like what you make, but you're not having fun when you're making it? Because I feel like if you've made something and you like how it looked and it makes you feel excited, you get a burst of energy, I think you should let yourself sit with that feeling and, you know, be like, yeah, I did that. I don't need to do anything else. But if you get, like, the urge, because I get that too, where you get the urge to make more because you think it's gonna look as nice and it doesn't, I think you have to just, like, doodle instead of trying to, like, you know, recreate the wheel again like you just did and you were accomplished and happy with it. Just doodle. Do something that you know doesn't have a lot of expectations to it. That's what me thinks. I don't know if that made sense, but that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, just doodling. Just fucking being like, fuck it. You know? This is about just enjoying the ride. Enjoying the process. It's not about trying to recreate what I did last year or a day ago. It's just about making. Being one with the craft. And being one with my specific, what do you call it? Perversions, I guess, if you will. Welcome back. Oh, that's so nice. Way to go, way to go. There are nice, beautiful people all around us. I hope you enjoy your new tablet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know this is the last song in this playlist, so let me make fucking Jassy Bosnova. Yes. Awesome. I've been trying to be more gross with my art. I feel like I'm not gross enough. I feel like I'm too tame. I feel like I'm I'm too held back. I need to release my inhibitions. Like I really would like to focus on this theme of Jack's injured foot more. I really like, oh man, I should make a whole video about that, shouldn't I? Why I loved the foot angle for Jack, where his foot was injured, and oh my, it was so good. It was awesome. It was everything I could have dreamed of. Hopefully you won't need a new one for a while. Alright, and I'm gonna make Kyle pink, because he's pink. He's a pink guy. He's like literally anatomically pink. I hope when Kyle comes back we get like a Jack feud with him. I would really like to see him challenge for the national belt. Fucking let's get the mid card up there, man. Let's get a mid card main event. All right, now just make your leg a little. He's so pink. You know, tangent of video ideas reminds me so much of my friend Jackie, who's majoring in film. Oh, they started. All right, congrats to Jackie, getting their videos out there. Yeah, once you start making videos, there are cathedrals everywhere for eyes to see, as there are video ideas everywhere for minds to meet, for minds to imagine. I'm trying to get more loosey-goosey with my videos as well, too. I tend to put too much work into videos that don't need all that work. Like, I really want to work on, like, preserving that for, like, videos that, I don't know. Like, videos like, I don't know, about, like, women's wrestling. I really want to make a video about that. But I want to preserve my energy for it. You know, like I don't want to blow all my energy on a random video like I am right now. I have 2 videos that I'm working on. And I'm just like, why did I do this? Why did I expel all this energy on this? Now I've pushed my women's wrestling video further. Not that I'm making it or anything, but yeah. Ooh, I kind of like what we're going. I like what's going on here. I like this color scheme. It's fun. It's kooky. Hi, underrated interest. Why this color? I forgot I drove boaters. I literally zoomed into it and I just totally did not like. I didn't even take into account that I drew him with a hard on. Why do you think? See, the idea is that Kyle Fletcher's a creep. He's a big old creep. And he finally gets his hands on Jack Perry. And he's like, I've got you, pretty boy. And then he pulls Jack's shoe off. And he witnesses his beautiful feet, injured, hurt. Jack can't escape even if he wanted to. And thus the hard-on. That's just my idea, though. You know, the actual match, I went over this last time, but Boomer. Hi, Horizontal Butt Crack. Hello. Thank you again for that sub last stream. You rock and roll. Also, Kira, you also rock and roll for contributing to the moving fund. Thank you, thank you. Once again. The immediate regret of trying too hard. It's so bad. It's so bad. My visions are too strong. You mentioned that Jack Perry likes seeing fan art. Honestly, it makes me wonder if his recent... I'm telling you, and I'm telling you. I think he sees my shit. First of all, hello, Tiny Crow. Would you make another tutorial video in... I don't know. I do want to make another tutorial video. One of those videos, I really want it to be on... Don't take any of what I say to heart either today, because I don't want to get anyone excited or anyone's hopes up for anything. So, I'm just thinking out loud. But I have been wanting to make a video, a tutorial on how to find and use references, because I feel like artists, we have so much trouble with that. I feel like a lot of artists do not know how to properly use references outside of just copying like a Pinterest picture and stuff. So I would like to do something like that. And one of my other ones was like how to draw bodies and stuff, but I don't know. What was I saying? Yes. So I do think Jack Perry has seen my... I feel like there's no way he hasn't. So there are some coincidences, and then there's like, okay. Because let's be honest. I was watching him on Anna J's stream, and he was saying that he doesn't have a Tumblr account, but he frequents it just to like... just to look at fan art. And I don't fully believe him that he doesn't have an account, because you need an account to browse on Tumblr. You can't just browse with no account. So that man has an account, doing something with it. But yeah, I definitely think he's seen my work. I just hope he doesn't see all of it. You're welcome for the doodle. How did your interest in wrestling begin? That was my dear friend Star. They, this was like back in 2022. Star was like, hey guys, you guys wanna watch a wrestling match with me? And I was like, I guess, I don't mind. I watch anything with the boys, so I didn't mind. But I remember thinking, oh, wrestling, it's not really my thing, but, I'll give it a shot. And that match, I talked about it in my 3-hour video, but that match was a dog collar match between CM Punk and MJF, and it blew my mind. I was just like, no way this is what wrestling is. No way it's this gay. Is this what I've been missing out? And I just became so obsessed. And then I saw Jungle Boy, and it was over. It was just over. Like, there was no coming back after Jungle Boy. Is this new Princess Foot Halo? I don't know. No, this was actually... Fuck, do I have the... I'm about to pull up the match and just scrub through it so you guys can see how I'm not making shit up. The match went just like this as I'm drawing it. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm still recovering from my childhood anti-referencing era. References aren't bad. They're not bad, but we just now, like, we take too much inspiration from the same pond. It's getting very bad. Like, that picture of that lady with her breasts out? Hold on. Not the best way to describe it, but there's a picture. There's a picture of this lady. It's like black and white. And she's like posing like this. Oh god. Hold on. Give me a second. She's like posing like this. And she has like her breasties out. It's a cool image. I like the image. You know what I mean? I'm not the best. And like the shadow of her hands are like covering them, her breasties. And it's such a cool picture. Hi, Meishoshu. It's such a cool picture, but so many people have been like just redrawing it. But it's also like, it's the hater in me. It's the hater. It's also my problem where I'm like, oh, this again. I don't know. I always get annoyed when people trendify things. You know, because it's like, that was such a genius concept, and now everyone's just copying it with like their OCs. It drives me crazy. I think I'll try the doodling advice. Yes, when I still have creative energy. Hopefully it'll make everything, yeah, less pressured and more fun. Please. When you feel like that, use that to just take a blunt object and draw. You know, no expectations, nothing. Use MS Paint if you have to. No layers. You know, we do this like men. Alright, where's that Kyle Fletcher match? Hold on. Continental. Look at my shit, by the way. Look at my fucking library. We got fucking... Well, first of all, we have all of Jungle Boy's story. From, like, Jungle Boy. And... what else do we have? We have Scapegoat. We have my fan cam that I made. We have... the Scapegoat. Sort of. It wasn't very long, the Scapegoat run. Honestly. What else is here? Good women. Oh, my one good women's match. And then we have Jungle Jack. I've been keeping tabs like crazy. You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh, this should be in 2025. What else is here that should be in 2020? Okay. So let's go to the 2025 Continental. Kyle. Yes, the Kyle match. Let me pause it immediately because I'm gonna get copyright striked like crazy. Oh, later, enjoy Goose Boost. I watch a little Goose Boost now and then. Yeah, let me find their match. I missed the Continental Classic. Oh, Willow. Yeah, I feel like the Freyden head thing was actually nice. That was one of the few times I liked it. Because, I don't know, there was more pure intention behind that. Like, it was like, let's all draw this angle. Let's try and help this person. Whereas when people create something that's already, so much thought was put into it and is already professionally done, it's kind of cheap. You know? I do wish we had more of that Freyden, like, incident, I guess, where everyone just kind of tries to join along and help an artist. I do like that. Alright, where is this freaking match? God, remember fucking Babes of Wrath? This was fucking... This was so dark-sided. This was so dark-sided. It was so fucked up. Anyways. Where's my Jack match? I think it was the opening match, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shrink this a bit because I don't want to get copyright strike. So... Or the goth-looking girl who looked like an album cover. Which goth-looking girl? I'm gonna get to the part where he takes his shoe and, like, rips it up. This... God, Kyle's just foul. He just looks so foul. He looks like a worm derogatory. Let's skip around. Can I not, like, scrub? You know what? Why don't I open this in VLC player? The superior media player. I'm wondering if you got Tomodachi. I feel like every artist I follow has taken a break from posting due to playing this game. Hello, El Nash. Welcome, welcome. No, I have not. Tomodachi Life, it looks cute. And some of it looks fun, but I don't know. It's not my kind of game. I did see Anna J play it, and I thought it looked cute, but after a while, I'm like, I don't think I could see myself fully enjoying, you know, the game as everyone else seems to. It's not really my style, I think. I think it's too cute. Commercial mania? Hell no. It does feel like people have finally had enough with WWE, and it's like, bro, I've been saying WWE is literally, it's a show about commercials. There's no show on the show. How do I shrink this? Why is this so massive? Let's see. Oops. Fuck. Why is my VLC like this? I would like my old interface back, please. Preferences. Let me use the native style, the normal style. Okay. Now let me close this. Open VLC again. There we go. Okay. Someone said, like, why is there a wrestling show in my Hulk Hogan documentary? And I'm like, oh my god, there's no hope for WWE. There's just no hope. Alright, got it. Now I can scrub. Alright. Making sure you guys can see as much as you can. So, Kyle versus Jack. This is what I'm drawing right here. Right here. So you have Kyle versus Jack. Jack shoves him, tries to fucking make himself big, like a little rat. Hey, Stag, hello! I'm sorry this was not your day today. I hope that the stream can help aid in making your day a little bit better. Hopefully a little funnier. Hopefully a little more enjoyable. I'm gonna shrink this even more, because I'm scared. Can you guys see? Can you see? This is as big as I can make it. Okay. So Jack hops over. Let's see. Hopsy, hopsy. Yes, yes, yes. Let me scrub a little bit more. Make it a little bigger. What I loved about this match was Jack selling his leg. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, Cat's Pajamas 88. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. If you look below, you'll see that your 2 feet have become one gorgeous nub. That is your tail. No, you do not have arms. No, you do not have legs. You are a worm now. Congratulations. As I was saying. So, I really... Have you seen Asuka from WWE? I haven't. Does she stream? Is she streaming? Don't worry, it's Cat's Pajama. It's a very painless process. Depends who you are. So yeah, I loved how Jack sold his leg. I feel like he hasn't done this lately, like selling. I need him to sell more because he's very good at convincingly looking hurt. But I want to take you to the part where what inspired this. So there's a part where Kyle takes Jack's shoe off, and it kind of changed my life. It kind of changed my broke-ass life. Like, I'm so crazy about it. Here it is. Yes! Alright, so here we go. Here we go. Now this is where I scrub. I'm gonna scrub. Because if I play it, I'll get in trouble. Oh yeah, he bit his boob. I forgot about that. Wait, if you were there for the Wrestle recap in December, you would know. Oh, it's just YouTube videos. So good. He stomps on it. Ew, Kyle's so gross. Seems I can't scrub via every second, so I guess we'll have to shrink it again. Right here. Yes. Okay, so the shoe removal right here removes the socks, revealing the beautiful dainty foot of Jack Perry. Gorgeous. And then he puts it in his mouth for some reason. And that's kind of why I feel like, am I the pervert? Or am I just drawing what I see? You know what I mean? Okay, so he shoves it in his mouth for no reason at all. It's incredible. It's awesome. It's perverted. It's sick. Oh my god. Hello, Triple Geek. Exactly. Hello, Social Prawn. He took a whole mouthful of it for like no reason. And I don't know. This is my thing. This is just my thing. And he's stomping on it. It's really incredible. And I gotta say too, I think Jack has very beautiful feet. Very nice big toe, you know. Beautiful like bone structure on the little toesies and all that. Very delicate looking. I think he lost this match though. Yeah, I believe he lost this match. So I want my rematch. I want Kyle Fletcher to re-challenge Jack for his national belt. I would love to see that. I want that feud. Give me that feud. So now when you see this, you're like, okay, Jay, I understand. I get it. All I can think about are those pink tidy whities. In the drawing or like in the wrestling match? Because like he's known for being the pink pervert. That's what I call him. Every day I question what is wrong with Kyle Fletcher. See, Kyle Fletcher, you know, at first I wasn't feeling him, and then I saw what he's capable of, and I'm like, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I really am. And I'm sad that he got injured. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Definitely both. It literally down to the boner. He literally had a Woody if you looked really closely and super closely, and I'm not making it up. Absolutely not. It was there, I swear. I think they should call him that, the pink pervert. Okay, and let me make his cheeks more pink tinted. Alright, look at that. Look at what we've made, guys. Not too bad, not too bad. Now let's do the one thing that I like. Well, actually, no, before I do that, I'm not in love with this. The way I colored him. It's so flat. See if we can bring this to life a little bit. I feel like this could be a little bit more interesting, maybe, in terms of shading. There we go, a little here and there. You know, sometimes you don't need much. Sometimes you just need a little color variation. Color variation is very important in art. There you go. It's not like super exciting, but it's not as boring, I feel like. Et voila. And now I'm gonna do that thing that I like to do. And then we will see what's next, shall we? Oops. Alright, let me get that red in there. This is the best part. I love this part. Gaussian blur. Yes, sir. Gaussian blur. And do a little of that. And I'm gonna line Luchasaurus a little bit. I want it to be nice and green. Hell yeah. Who here's green? Who here's of being green? Oh my gosh! Storyboard animation. That sounds fun. Please go work on your thing. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Good luck on your film. Damn, that makes me want to like work on something long-term again. Slightly long-term, like I did with my Watcher video. It's very fun. Like having something to chip away at. Alright, and now I'm gonna do a little of that. Ooh, cute, cute, cute. Maybe a little bit here. And maybe a little bit here. Oh, look at that, Jungle Boy. Your beautiful blush. You're gorgeous. What else can we do here? Actually, you know what? Let's add some highlights. That always brings everything together. Nice, juicy highlights. A little highlight here. Bam. Bam. Look at how everything just stands out. We're gonna add like studio lights here too. Aww. I know, I also miss animating. It's so fun. It is so fun to animate. I really need to fucking figure out a way to like... Oh wait, I will be... I don't know yet. I'm not gonna say anything. Because it might not happen. But yeah, I would like to incorporate animation again in my work. Ooh, highlight the boner, so important. Even the short ones in your YouTube intros. Aw, thank you. Do you have any tips for animating in Clip Studio? I feel like I need to learn patience because it has been 3 weeks and counting. Whoa, I think I've seen... I think I saw you posting your whips on Blue Sky, Kita. Hold on. Let me see. Clip Studio, it is quite a learning curve at first. It is quite the learning curve. Aw, looks cute though. Let's see. Trying to think. What do you need? What are the ooh, sorry, right in the fucking mic. What are the things you feel like you're having issues with on Clip Studio Paint? And maybe I can assist. Also confused trying to animate. Yeah, it can be at first. It can be at first, but once you get it, it is so intuitive. That's why I love using Clip Studio for like everything. I can do a quick miniature lesson if need be. Ooh. Make this like this. I think that's better. Maybe a little light in. Just gonna have fun with this. We're not committed to anything here. Committed to nothing. So I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna go redder. You know, that's like my go-to. We're gonna go redder. I associate Clip Studio with illustration so strong that I sometimes get flabbergasted when seeing people do animations on there. Yeah, it's so fun to animate on Clip Studio. Cause like Clip Studio, honest to God, one of the best brushes ever. Just the best brush engine. And it makes animation feel so natural, which I really, really like. Alright, let me just save this. I don't love this too much, but you know what? For the Kyle and Jack part, this part, I think it's just fine. Alright, so we're saving that. I think I'm slow on what to draw. I think I have a habit of making the drawing or colors detailed because, yeah, for animation, you really want to develop a, hold on, jungle. Got all this bullshit. Jungle. Alright, you're gonna see something. You're gonna pretend you didn't see it. But you're gonna see it. Just pretend you didn't see it. Everyone close your eyes. Okay. Alright, so let's start a new animation board. Let's start fresh. Yeah, see, I thought it was just me that didn't like Procreate and the brushes, but I've heard this a lot, that people don't really like it. It just doesn't feel as natural, you know? But okay. Let me change this paper because it's killing my eyes. Alright, so let me open my animation workspace. And we're gonna animate something very simple. Something like... God, I have no space on here. I'm gonna use one of my special brushes. So, what we're gonna do first is we're not gonna just animate, you know, and then what's the next thing? Animation. We're not gonna do this because that's not how I do it. So what I do first is I establish my folder. Now I know they have the animation folder here, but for some reason what I always do is I just delete this. I'm like, alright, forget about that. And I'm gonna press new animation folder and then new animation cell. So in this folder, we're gonna color this folder red. This is where our line art will be. Line art. How do you deal with letdowns when you attempt to draw something hard? Because I heard you on your YouTube VOD that you like to... I do like to challenge myself a lot. And that's the problem. I get let down a lot. So what I usually do when I get let down is I kind of just eat it. I'm just kind of like, listen, man, you failed. That's it. It's a wrap. But you know what? You tried. And that's something that many people are afraid to do. And that's kind of like my pep talk to myself. It's like, at least you tried. You know, it's not wasted time. Because you do learn something. That's what helps me as well, is I know that I learned something. Even if I think I don't, I learned something when I fail. And it's not just cope, because it's true. Alright. Let me brighten this paper a little bit. It's a little sad. Alright, so we have our NW mindset. It's the only way. It's the only way to do art as a job or keep going is you literally have to just be like, hey man, it's okay. It's alright, man. No big deal. Let's get up. Let's move. But yeah, so here's my line art folder. I want to animate. What should I animate? I want to animate something simple. So maybe a jungle boy walking or whatever. Yeah, like a walk cycle. This is probably not going to look great, but it's fine. So we want to establish the key drawings. So my key drawing it's a program expensive. It can be. I think mine was like, I think I got a discount because I bought the normal one for like 80 bucks and usually the whole thing is like $200 for Clip Studio Expert. Sorry, my chair's like stuck. But if you already bought like Clip Studio and you want to upgrade, it's like a lot cheaper, I think. But it's worth it. I love Clip Studio. It's so good. So you can see I'm using quite a simple style, you know, because this is going to be easy for me to redraw. You don't want to spend too much. It's not that you have to use a simple style. It's just if you want to see this done within like a month, I would recommend the simple style. Less lines, you know. Alright, so he's already too long, but whatever. Alright, so we have, I'm starting with our first step forward. And this is the part where you gotta think a little bit. So if our left leg is coming out, our right hand is coming forward. It's usually opposite hand, opposite foot, or whatever. Opposite leg. And again, I don't care about details. It's just me doing whatever. Okay. Looks just like him. And I'm gonna make his butt a little big, just so we know where his butt is. Little dunk. Alright, so we have forward, and this is a trick I'm gonna do. This is the fun part. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm just gonna paste it. And I'm gonna right click, and I believe it is 2. Nope, I think it's 1A. Yes, alright. Make sure it's a copy of it. And all I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna turn on my onion skin. I'm just gonna do the opposite. So now, left hand comes forward. I'm gonna give him like the Neanderthal, like fucking posture. And yeah, this arm goes back like this. I hope this is making sense. Okay. And then this leg goes forward, goes in like that. And then front leg goes like that. You're gonna mess up a few times. It's okay. It's okay. So this is how they used to make animation. This is exactly how they used to animate back in the day. I do have an old school approach, sort of, minus the like copy and pasting. I like things to be very intuitive. I don't like too much like, you know, I like my lines to feel real and everything. I'm not a fan of tweening too much, but that can be useful too. Okay. You also, I feel, hold on, something's wrong here. This is the beauty of animation. So yeah, you can use this time to figure out how to keep, the important thing is the consistency. That's what we want. We want consistency. There we go. You see that? Boom, 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 boom. I'm a multi-layer freak, so the fear of having to work on a single layer for every animation cell makes my skin crawl. Really? Like even the line art? Alright, so what we have here, I hope this is making sense, is tweening the one where, yeah, you can move the object. I use tweening too sometimes for like fun little like effects and stuff. Like if you want something to move like this, tweening can be fun. Alright, so right now, it doesn't look like he's really walking, sort of. It's kind of like, okay, what's all this then? This is where the magic happens, guys. Check this out. So this is what we call the in-betweening. So we have our base fucking poses. Walk, walk. So we need an in-between. And what we're gonna do is we're trying to do our in-between from this pose to that pose. So we're gonna do a quick, you could also just copy and paste the face here as well. Sometimes I like to redraw for in-betweening, for the in-betweens, because it just makes it feel more natural. What are we doing? Okay, this is coming forward. This is coming forward. Sometimes this could, I'm not gonna lie, it gets confusing sometimes. You're like, what are we doing? And this is walk cycles. Walk cycles are known to be a bitch. I don't know why I chose a walk cycle, but we're doing it. But here's where the magic starts to happen. So, look at that. Ooh! Okay. So we have Jungle Boy, and he's moving this hand down. So now this hand's gradually going down. And what I like to do when I do this is I like to have these motion lines. This helps. Just like that. That helps. Little things like that. Those are like things I like to call little cheats. Okay, so as the leg is going down, we're gonna put it in the middle right here. This leg that's going back. And what usually happens when you walk, you kind of go up and down, right? You're kind of going up and down. So as this foot is coming down, now I'm not the best teacher ever, but as this foot is making its way down, Jack is going down himself. So we're gonna just bring him down just a little bit, because that's how it works. You know, you begin to lower just a tad as you're going down. And what happens too is the hair begins to bounce up a little bit. So let's make that bounce a little higher. Hopefully this looks good. If not, well, I tried. Bam, look at that. And it kind of looks like he's walking. It's not perfect, you know, but you get the general idea. And then what you can do too, and this is what I do when I'm real lazy. So we've established right foot forward, right foot back. So let's establish left foot forward. And this is the easy part. Right? Yeah, layer 2. All you're gonna do, baby, is just switch everything. So, oh god, I forgot which foot I'm doing again. And yeah, so hold on. I always don't know what I'm doing. All right. And this should work. I don't know if that helped, but yeah, a lot of it is literally, this is the part where I have to stop, because I get obsessed with animation. I'm like, oh, but if I add this, as you do it more, you naturally will begin to find out what in-betweens you need. So now when I play it, he should look somewhat normal. There you go. There you have it, buddy. Look at him go. You know, it's not perfect, but you get the idea. You get the idea. He's going somewhere, I guess. But yeah, I don't, animation, man, it just makes my day. It's so fun to do. I almost want to like tweak this more, but I'm gonna spend the whole stream on this. I don't want to do that, but yeah. Animation, and it's also not about how many frames you have. It's about how something moves. If something moves, I can actually show you something that I actually put more time into. If you know how something moves, you can get away with very little frames. So let me see if I could show you guys, because I think I still have the file for that. Where is video ideas? Hold on. The story of Jungle Boy. You can see all my files from my Jungle Boy video. Okay. I think it was this file. He's so silly. Was it this? Or was it this? No, it wasn't that one. Did I not save it? Oh my god. Did I wreck it? Did I just toss it? Actually, we look up CSP. No? Or maybe it's clip. Yeah, clip file. Okay. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, so here are the credits that I did for my Jungle Boy video. That made me no money at all. I just did it for the love of the game. Here we go. This is a better walking animation. So here's Jungle Boy going to adult wrestling school. And if I could just find The files. Here we go. Okay. So this is the super simple walking animation. And it's not like perfect, but you can tell he's walking. Like he's obviously walking. And this is just 2 frames. Yeah, this is 2 frames. 2 drawings. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. And let me see. Oh, I love this one. This one's fun. This one's, I think, just 3 drawings, but I had to I struggled with it for some reason. This one is one of my favorites. And this is how many drawings? Let's see. 1, 2, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4? 4, I think? 3 to 4 drawings. It's not a lot. It's very simple, and if you play it, it looks pretty decent. I'm not saying it's amazing, but if you understand how things work, it looks decent. You can get away with a lot. You don't have to do too much. Trust me. That's why I love animation. It's so fun. You can just do whatever. Jack going to Lucha's arms. I ended up doing 6 to 11 frames. Oh my gosh. Can I see? Yeah, I would recommend start with less frames. And try and understand. Do less frames and play those less frames. And if it looks good with just those few frames, it's gonna look good when you add the in-betweens. Because right now, what I got here, I think I gotta slow him down. He's going too fast. That's what it is. Alright, let's try it out. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I should take that away. That might help. Yeah, there we go. That was what's throwing me off. So these are what, 4 frames? 2 drawings, 4 frames. This looks good enough. And if it looks good enough here, that's when we add the in-betweens. Don't start with all these frames and then, because you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Hi, Julie Eats Brains. Hello, hello. I didn't know you were going to stream. Yeah, it's a Sunday stream. I just came back from my little cousin's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, little cuz. Happy birthday. Do you color in a folder layer? Yes, you color in a new animation folder. Hello, Jester and Jason. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, by the way. We love lurkers here. Thank you. Looking pretty good. Let me download them. Yeah, I would love to see and try and you know, assess. Let me see. Walkies forward, legs backwards, walkies forward. The fun part too is changing the head angle too. So let's say he's doing this. Maybe his head angle comes in a little forward. Hey, and maybe his head angle's a little further back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the little things. Look at that. Look at that. I'm obsessed with animation, the power of life. It feels like I make life. Oh, enjoy. I hope you enjoy your band next week. What band is it? Have you ever done it on paper? Yes. I used to animate a little bit on paper, but I wasn't very good at it. I had no concept of timing or anything. Oh my god, hats off to you. Thank you, El Nash, for the redeem. My professor is having us done old school way. Oh. Yeah, don't overwork yourself. Just make sure you get the main idea of what you want. It's so important to get the main idea. I know I said I wasn't gonna work on this, but it's Jungle Boy. Am I not gonna work on it? Am I not gonna bring him to life? It's my boy. God. I hope you don't hear the bass or anything from outside. It is so loud out. We could even give him like boob physics if we want. Alright, so hand going forward. I'm gonna draw the hand coming up. I just want to see him a little bit better animated. I'm gonna bring that hand up a little bit more. And we're gonna have the hand like this. I think what's good to note too about like animating is understanding pattern recognition, because that's what it is too. Like you're literally just doing patterns. Alright. And then he's coming back up. Yeah, walk cycles can be a bitch. You have to like... You have to be aware of so many elements. But it's fun! So as he's coming up... As he's coming up... There we go. Dunk, dunk. I feel like this arm should be more out, though. Or, that could be the exaggerated version. Do, 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 do. Alright. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna finesse this. Just you wait. Megadeth. Oh, Megadeth. It's their last tour ever. Aw. I wonder where he's off to. He's off to see the wizard. 10 extra frames for boob physics. This fucking guy. This guy wants boob physics. Alright, so if I want... Yeah, okay, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. Just gonna give him a little donkey dunk. Bam! Look at that. Whoa! It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna make his... There we go. Alright. Does this improve anything? Let's see. Yeah, metal can be, the metal fans can range from awesome and terrible. It's kind of like wrestling. Alright, does this, like, do anything, or does this just make everything worse? Sometimes you'll spend a long time, like, fudging around with animation, and you'll end up not even liking the results. It's just how it goes, you know? But let's see. The big reveal. Yeah, it's okay. There's a part where his hand, like, goes backwards, and it doesn't have a flow to it, but I don't hate it. Hold on. I have to, like, establish his... I have to establish, like, the hand going back. Doo, doo. How do we get from here to here, you know? We add another frame. Animation looks so fun, but I don't have the patience for it. It is a game of patience. It is a game of... That's why I don't do a lot of frames, usually. Like, this is, like, the most frames I'll do. I think I literally made a promise to myself, no more than 5 frames. Because it's just, it can take a long time. Okay, alright, we're going forward. We're going forward, so... Alright. Trying to get the boo physics as well. Oops, I always like fuck that up. Drawing the hand like back is very hard for me for some reason. I'm like, how does that work? How does... Whatever. Okay. And this... Wait, what's coming forward? Let's move that a little bit backwards more. Okay. And let's get this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Did that help? Is he running? Could you put a slice of bread? He's supposed to be walking, but he does have quite the youthful stride. I kind of want to try. Yeah. I recommend it. Yeah, like, do like very few frames and see how you go from there. Oh, they still do that. They still do the whole like name 5 metal band songs. It sucks. Maybe Tony Khan will give Jack a chance for the men's championship belt. See, I don't want Jack to go for the belt. I think he is a main. He's a mid card guy. Let's see. Yeah, a bit of a jump here, but I don't mind it. There's like a weird... His butt, like, kind of... I gave him butt physics by mistake. Yeah, there's a little weird bit here, but that's the trial and error of animation. La-di-da. But yeah, you see how there's 1, 2, 3... There's like 5, 6 frames, maybe? Not too much. And I swear, if I had more brain to understand, like, how the walk animation goes, I wouldn't even need that much. Well, yeah, there you go. There's that's animation. And if you want to do a color, you do the same thing. Like, you open a new folder, and the key is this thing right here. You go to your line art and you set it as your reference layer, so that when you're coloring, it will only color what you're referencing. Your line art. Wham bam. And there you go. Pretty fun stuff. Oh yeah, let me close that. I'm not saving it. Boom, bada bada boom. Oh, he posted a worm. Let me see. Let me check out Worm Club. I forgot about this question. Have any advice on how to re-teach yourself how to draw? I haven't been drawing since like February, and I lost it. See, the thing is, I see it as you're not really learning how to redraw. You're kind of just trying to get back to where you were, you know? But sometimes, you know, you can get rusty. Like, I've gotten rusty before, and I've had to, like, reteach myself in a way. The key is you have to just... I always say this, you gotta draw and just not care so much about the results. Because if you keep caring about the results, you're never gonna be able to move forward. So once you get over that hump, you're gonna realize, oh, okay, so I'm back where I left off. And that's usually how it works. The more you draw, the better. Draw, draw, draw. Dude who was harassing her, but she was, oh man. She was this ginger with shaggy hair. She and her siblings were harassed to the point where they disbanded their band. That's fucked up. Damn. Animation Clip Studio confuses the hell out of me. I just try the old-fashioned way. See, that's why I like Clip Studio, because it kind of gives you that satisfaction of old-fashioned, but it's easy once you get used to it. It's very you find that it's so convenient. It's actually one of the best programs. That's what I think, at least. Damn. Also, fuck that other band. I hope they don't sell anything.
I want to fucking.
Oh god, neighbors. All right, let's see this. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. Come on. Oh, let me mute this. Actually, I'm like, who my coverage right? Come on. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, see, I would say, yeah, this, I don't think this needs 6 to 11 frames at all. I like this part a lot. This is so cool. You know, I'm actually gonna watch this soon, I think. The movie, the Nirvana movie, with one of my friends. I was supposed to watch it earlier, but things happened. Okay. What are we doing now? Let's see. Let's see. Let me look at my agenda again. Where's my channel? Alright, let's see. Hot talk. Ah, yes! Family Feud! Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. A quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some Tootsie Rolls. And I'm gonna leave you guys for 5 minutes with the kitchen champion infomercial. Hold on, let me go to break. Quick 5-minute break.
The following program is a paid presentation for The Kitchen Champ by K-Tech, presented by USA Direct. What would it take to create the perfect kitchen? If you're like most people, you'd start with a blender, a mixer, a food processor, and an ice crusher. If you had money to spend, you'd add a bread maker, pasta maker, and coffee grinder. But look at the total cost. And where do you keep all those things? Well, give away all your old appliances, because the ultimate all-purpose kitchen center has finally been developed. Presenting the Kitchen Champ by K-Tech. This incredible do-it-all appliance is a top-quality bread dough maker, mixer, blender, food processor, liquefier, ice crusher, frozen dessert maker, grain grinder, coffee mill, and chopper. Plus, this incredible machine can become one of the fastest pasta makers made. And a great meat grinder. 12 knockout appliances, each one among the best in its category. You're going to see how this compact powerhouse blows away typical auto bread makers, outperforms popular food processors, blasts away top-of-the-line blenders, outmaneuvers single and multi-purpose kitchen mixers. Yet it's gentle and precise enough to whisk 2 egg whites into volumes of meringue. Get ready to welcome the best addition you'll ever make to your kitchen, the Kitchen Champ by K-Tech.
Hi, I'm Joe Fowler. Welcome to our kitchen. Today you're in for an incredible treat because you're going to see a new kitchen marvel that promises to be the very last appliance you're ever going to need to buy. Take a look at the Kitchen Champ. 12 functions, power to spare, can save you time, certainly it'll save you space, and definitely it'll save you money. Does this sound too good to be true? Come on. No, I'm going to show you why the Champ is going to be the best addition you'll ever make to your kitchen. Now, to do that, we're going to start off with one of the most difficult things to make in the home. Perfect bread dough, kneaded, ready for the oven in just minutes, and ready to serve to you in under an hour. We're going to take our kneading arm, and we're going to take our dough hooks, and then we are going to add almost 3 cups of lukewarm water, and it's lukewarm to work with the yeast to help the dough rise, 1/3 of a cup of oil, 1/3 of a cup of honey. I prefer honey over refined sugar in my bread, and that's the beauty of the Champ. I get to put all the ingredients that I like. A little salt and 2 tablespoons of yeast. Now, we measured those ingredients. What about the flour? In this case, we're using whole wheat flour. You see me measuring it? I'm just kind of scooping it in. I don't have to measure it. The Champ does the work for me. Let's go to the bread brain here and set it on speed number 4 and hit start. Take a look inside the bowl. I'm going to continue to put flour in the bowl. You see how the ingredients are clinging to the sides of the bowl? When the bowl cleans itself on the sides and on the bottom, that's when the Kitchen Champ is ready to be put on auto knead and take care of all the work for you. You see how it's cleaned the sides off? Look at that. The Champ is telling me yes. So here's what I do. I'm going to go to the bread brain right here on the panel and hit auto knead. Guess what? I'm done. It's going to knead the bread to perfection. Now come on over here and let's go to this automatic bread maker. Let's do a head-to-head test. I love this. We're going to set it up so that it makes whole wheat bread, which is what we're doing with the Champ. And we're going to hit start. Look at this. The first thing it's telling me is it's going to take 5 hours to make 1 loaf of bread. 1 loaf in 5? You know what we can do with the Champ over here? We can make up to 20 loaves of bread in 5 hours. Take a look at what's happening here. You can see that the bowl is flexible. It's working with the dough. That's part of the technology of the Champ. Now look at what else is going on here. We have the muscle of these dough hooks. This is surgical stainless steel. You want to see the hook that's inside that automatic bread maker? Aluminum. It's more like a rudder, chasing the dough around. No comparison. How tough is the Champ? Let me show you graphically how tough the Champ is. Look at this. We got solid rocks, okay? What would happen if we put these rocks in a regular blender? First of all, don't even try it, please, because the answer to the question is the regular blender would burn out. Watch this videotape right now and look at what happened when we put rocks inside the Champ. Again, never do this with your kitchen Champ. And how powerful is it? 1,400 watts of power. That's about 4 times more powerful than any blender, mixer, or food processor that I know of. You seeing what's doing to the rocks? Take a look. What were once solid rocks is now not so solid dust. One other note. The bread that you buy in the store, you can pay $1, $1.50. The bread that is made in the automatic bread maker will cost you up to $2. The bread that we're going to get out of the Kitchen Champ, less than 25 cents. I'm going to let the Champ do all the work, and in this case, it's taking over 2 pounds of dough, and we're going to make 2 loaves right now, and you can hear that it stopped on its own. It said, we're done. Well, let's find out how done we are. We're going to take the dough hooks off, and there's our kneading arm. Again, take all the dough. So we've saved money. We're saving time. Take a look. This is the part I like. Look inside this mixer. Look how clean that is. Cleaned it right out. And we have our dough. We're going to make 2 loaves of bread, so we're going to split it in half like so. Less than 25 cents per loaf. 5 loaves, up to 20 in the amount of time it takes to make 1 in the automatic bread maker. We preheat our oven to 150 degrees, and in goes the dough, and we'll have bread very soon. So while we let our bread rise, let's turn our bread maker into a blender. With the Champ, it's easy to do. Out comes the mixer and the drive shaft. We're going to put the safety cap over here and add the blender, just like that. 1 base, 1 appliance. Here we go. I've got some fresh fruit and vegetables, and we are going to make more than just a juice. We're going to make a complete juice. Now,
all right.
As far as our juice is concerned, we use the pulp, the pit, the seeds, you name it. Lemon, orange.
I kind of want to see what he's going to make real quick.
Look at this. How finely ground up this coffee is. That's cappuccino stuff.
Wow.
Can your grinder do this?
No, it can't.
How about the mayonnaise?
I love infomercials. I want to start showing more infomercials from now on. Actually, let me save this. Let me save this as Where is it? My top videos. Yes. All right. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Have we all stretched? Have we all, you know, shaking it all out? Have we all gotten a snack? Oh, we got a sub emote unlocked. That's pretty cool. But okay. So, now, I guess we'll play some... Oh, it looks like there is a breaking news. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Oh my gosh, breaking news. What could it be? What could it be today? Let me go to my other screen. Oops. There we go. All right. Breaking news. Good afternoon, everyone. Silly Susie here with today's hot topic. We will be discussing artists and gender. For years, we've witnessed countless tutorials, mostly by men, on how to properly distinguish man from woman in their art. Some say them's the rules, kiddo, and others argue that these tutorials are far too restrictive to be accurate. Today we will briefly discuss our thoughts on this with maturity and understanding. Next up, got what it takes to avoid drawing feet? Well then get ready to test your survival skills on Family Feud. Back to you, Jay. Oh, thank you, Silly Susie. Thank you. So, you heard the woman. Today we will be... Let me get myself back in here. Let me make sure I have the right mic on. Okay. So yeah, today we'll be discussing something real quickly that kind of grinded my gears, if you will. We're not gonna talk about wrestling. Hold on. This is just my default thing I use. Okay. Let me get me in here. Let me get my other face. My other talkie face. Where am I? Where's me? Here I am. Ooh, excuse me. I'm situated, Silly Susie. Alright, so I am Rat. Welcome. So, as you heard from Silly Susie, we will be discussing something that is a bit of a hot topic. I don't know if you guys are on YouTube, but I recently saw a video by a certain artist. I don't want to name names because I don't want to... I don't want to encourage a mob mentality or anything like that. So this is simply just something that I personally disagreed with. But they made a video on how to quote unquote actually draw men and women, like how to distinguish them. And ooh, excuse me. Let's just say I got a few things to say about that. So mods, begin the slideshow. So the common idea that we have amongst us artists is that men have strong, prominent faces and bodies. And you will see loads of art, loads of depiction of men that basically look like this. And men will naturally, as they say, have wide jawlines and strong brow bones, wide shoulders and narrow hips. And that's usually the explanation. You ever ask these artists, why do you always draw men like this? And John Cena's big boobs. Hello, Kate Squid. He does have crazy boobs. But yeah, and that's kind of what happened in the video as well. He was just kind of like, well, you know, we shouldn't be afraid to talk about these things, to talk about that, how men are just naturally like this. Men just look like this, guys. Men just look just like this. They all look like this. And for women have softer and smaller features. So when you're drawing women, you tend to think of, you know, round faces, bigger eyes, smaller noses, smaller mouths, you know, yeah, just curves more than angular shapes. Women naturally have wider hips and a smaller frame, including narrow shoulders accompanied by curves rather than hard lines. Would you guys say you agree with this take? I feel guilty for drawing men like this. There's nothing wrong with drawing men like that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with drawing women like this and with drawing men like this. I don't think you should be drawn and quartered for drawing a man that looks like John Cena on roids. I have no problem with that. But I do wonder if, since this is an open discussion, if you guys kind of agree with this statement. This is not a place to judge. It's not a place to judge. I'm not gonna be like, you're fucking ignorant if you think this, and this. But I do find that a lot of artists subscribe to this way of thinking. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep that to that, because there's more on this. There's more on this slide. John Cena on enhancers, aka he doesn't naturally look. Hi, Ratar. And John Cena's bald patch. Hello, great name. It's kind of stale for me. Hi, Mish. I love drawing women that look like John Cena. Great takes, guys. It's kind of boring to draw women and men like that. I would agree. I would also agree. Even though I am guilty of, like, when I draw women from, like, my brain, I do default to this, like, lollipop head constantly. Hard disagree. Everyone's body is different, so it doesn't make sense to put people in only 2 categories. Interesting, interesting. All right, next slide. When puts... Oh. There's like a slight lag, so... I do the reverse. I am not beating by accusations. Honestly, horizontal butt crack, I'm kind of with you there. I also think it depends on the wrestler or person I draw, because I draw Jack like a Bishonen character. Me too! So, when put side by side, the difference is clear. You can see... Oh, sorry. Neil just left my room. Goodbye, Neil. I also think it depends on... Oh, it doesn't leave room to experiment and puts people in boxes and also affects their art. Interesting, interesting. So a lot of us don't really agree with this, it seems. But I often hear that when put side by side, the difference is clear. You can see the hard lines that guide the male body and the lack thereof in the female body. You know, you see these, like, men tend to have, so I've heard, men tend to have strong, chiseled vagina bones, I guess. I don't know what this is called. But that's what I would cum gutters, as some people call it. And women tend to be very, like, dainty, you know, soft, very delicate, because women are just naturally just smaller than men. And same goes with the face. You see the naturally smaller and curved face shapes on K-pop star Hyoyeon, I think her name is, Hyoyeon, versus the chiseled face of Bad Bunny. Sketchy Fish, hello Sketchy Fish. I have old teachers in animation school and they're always trying to tell us stereotypes are good for animation and stylized art, and I get where they're coming from, but I just don't like it. This is what I hear a lot too, and this is the stuff they say, that men will usually look like this and women will usually look like this. It's very one or the other, you know? And sure, some may say, and I would say maybe the person who made this video said something along the lines of, there are exceptions to this, but artists draw men and women this way because it is simply an exaggeration of the average male and female. Professional artists do this as well. And we all know that professional artists wouldn't spread lies about the human body, right? Well, the truth is, kiddo, life ain't all kittens, puppies, and hourglass women. I think the atomical theory is correct, but people they do get stuck on it. Yes. Ooh, this is fun. Okay. You guys, I feel like most people here already know what's gonna happen, but for those of you who aren't usually in this stream, I don't know if you're there, if you're lurking and you don't follow wrestling, I encourage you to watch. But I'm gonna give you a fun little, ooh, I like that GIF. I'm gonna give you a little tester. Because I feel like we all kind of have the same idea, the same beliefs, but it's still fun to try this out. So here we have a man and a woman. Just a random man and woman, no one in particular, really. If these two, man and woman, the squash PNG. There's a squash. Am I squashed? So if these two had a baby boy, using your unwoke, I want us all to be unwoke. I want us all to put our brains in the body of someone who is, let's all pretend that we are a straight cis man named Daniel. Daniel Craig. Oh, my background PNG. Yeah, it's pretty crunchy. So we are all a cis white man named Daniel Craig. And someone has asked us, if these two had a baby boy, what do you think he'd look like? Do you think it would be A, his dashing father, or B, his beautiful mother, but more masculine? So what would you think? We're all Daniel Craig. We're all Daniel Craig right now. Oh, let me put it to a vote. I think that'd be fun. Poll. Father. Or mother. Alright, so I've set up a poll. I don't even know if this poll is gonna work. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yay! Okay. So if you want to vote, you can cast your vote by pressing exclamation point, typing vote, space, 1 for father, or 2 for mother. So if you feel like, as Daniel Craig, hello CCMP3. Yes, the question is, if these two had a baby boy, who would he look more like? His father or his mother, but more masculine? But we have to think as if we are a straight man named Daniel Craig. Boom, boom, boom. See, I would. Let's see. I want to see who won. Let's see. If you're voting, you have to put exclamation point, vote 1 or 2. Ah, okay, so everyone voted 1. 1 was his father. Okay. So I would also think that if I didn't know these people, and my name was Daniel Craig, and I was a cis man, mother won. Did mother win? Wait, who won? I don't know who won this. Hold on. Did the mother win or did the father win? I can't even tell. Hi, Spanky. Hello. Hold on. Who? Way to go, chat. You voted. Okay, so it looks like the mom won, I think. See, if it were me, if I were a cis man named Daniel Craig, I would say that he would look... You guys weren't cis at Daniel hard enough. You guys were too woke. But I would also think he would look like his father. I would say, okay, he's a man. He's gonna look like his father. If he were to have his mother's features, he would be very, very masculine, I would think. All right, so let's hatch this baby, shall we? Let's hatch the baby. Let's see. Let's do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hatch that baby. There he is. The answer is he just looks straight up like his mom. And the crazy thing is, his features are not even that masculine compared to his mother's. And if he looks like his father, because he does have his father's features, he looks like his father if he was on estrogen. So I find that interesting. He has that man's forehead. You know what's funny? His mom also has a big forehead, but it's like almost a weird mix, but he's definitely got Luke Perry's big ass dome and hairline. Yep. They look like cartoon parents designed after a child. The way I don't know much about AEW, but I know who these parents are. That's my conditioning. So, I find this so fascinating because Jack Perry, this is just his face. And yeah, he was like, what, 22, I think, here? His face has not changed. He has a very, very feminine face. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's not a lot. There's no chiseled jawline. The only thing that kind of looks more masculine, I guess, than his mother is his brow bone, which I think he got from his father. He got his brow bone from his father. That's about it when it comes to the face. Imagine birthing that. I would have felt like I won the face card lottery. Big forehead, beautiful hair. That's my kind of guy. So what I find really cool is that his mother's gorgeous, by the way. Like, they're twins. They're like fucking twins, minus the eyes. His mother is the one who, maybe from what I see, has a seemingly denser bone structure than his father. Like, her whole head is very solid, very big. And if you look at Luke Perry's head, it's quite dainty. It's quite small. And he's wearing a big jacket here. And he always wore big jackets and stuff. But his frame is far more petite, I think, than his mother's. So Luke Perry was not really a conveniently masculine guy either. He did have like a young heartthrob kind of thing for him, but he wasn't muscular. He wasn't big and bulky, and he wasn't hyper masculine. He actually had a quite, I would say, slight feminine kind of look to him. That's what I think. I would be like, haha, I made that gorgeous creation. He does have his dad's Roblox smile, that is true. So, I love genetics because of this, and I find this so cool. I find it so cool because I feel like this beautiful family tree sort of negates what a lot of art rules that artists tend to follow. If this was a cartoon, Jack Perry would just look like Luke Perry. Or he would have a much stronger jawline. He wouldn't really look like his mother like this. So no cartoonist would have come up with this at all. This goes against everything they're taught. So what does this tell us then? Simply that we are human beings who are not drawn by Disney animators. We are far too complex to be boxed into one side and the other. Men and women can have just as much similarities as they do differences. But we never really explore them, or we're not taught to explore that as artists and animators. Like our worm here said that their professors teach them kind of very rigid rules. Excuse me. Artists do not realize that when they do these how to draw man and women tutorials, that they are showcasing their own biases on how, oh my god, excuse me, I burped. Sorry, everyone. Their own biases on how they want people to look like. This is all bias. This is real, by the way. Someone like posted this, no joke. Honestly, this is the first time I hear about man inheriting their father's features. I guess that's not universal misogyny trait. I guess not. Like solely their father's features. I feel like a lot of that is like shit you see in movies and stuff where men will just, oh, you're your father's son. You look just like your father. A lot of that is like, I don't want to, well, yeah, they're kind of like dog whistle-y, sort of, in media and in cartoons. Because, yeah, a lot of men you see in real life have beautiful eyelashes, beautiful long hair. A lot of men that I see in real life have soft jawlines. Sometimes they'll be like it all depends. It's a toss-up because people, we're so complex. We're so complex. I have a twin brother. I'm a guy too, and I look completely like my dad, my brother like my mom. That's so cool. I like that. I like that one sibling took each from one parent. But I also don't think there's anything wrong with feminine characters, well, women characters who look like Lollipop, who have lollipop heads, and male characters that are just boulders. But I think it's good to, it's good to acknowledge that just because professionals drew it that way, it doesn't make it law. And mind you, I love Tarzan. I fucking love Tarzan and Jane's designs, but this is a very idealized idea of man and woman. When you focus too hard on the feminine and the masculine differences, I think that's what begins to hinder you as an artist. You begin to form a more rigid imagination, holding you back. Oh my god, yes, of course, enjoy your food stack. Thank you for hanging. I feel like I don't look like any of my parents, but I have gotten my dad. I think what matters is the intention and variation. He kind of oversimplified it. Yeah, it holds back. This is how you get this as well. And I think that's what bothered me a lot about that artist's video is he's like, oh, I'm gonna get canceled for talking about this, yada yada. And what annoys me is like, I wish you would just talk about it and just understand why people disagree with what you're saying. Because the craziest thing was he picked like examples of women that were like the most feminine, hyper feminine, and he put himself next to them. He's like, you see, there's a difference. And it's like, but you're being selective. You're being selective. You're being biased. Anyways, we continue. But Jay, some might say, maybe the lurkers, maybe those who are responding, some might say, but Jay, if that's true, why do most celebrities have faces and bodies that follow these rigid gender norms? I mean, they don't come from nowhere, right? Hello, lovely Dove. Ah, beautiful mix. If a man and a woman had a baby, it would be you, lovely Dove. It's the lady and tramp puppies thing. Boy puppies look like tramp, girl puppies. Yep. Well, yeah, like, some artists may question that, but these people look like this. These celebrities look like this. Well, it's because they made it so. Celebrities undergo insane transformations, which is why you cannot base how you draw people on them. These people go through so much plastic surgery. They go through like very intense dieting and things that the average person does not do. And especially when I think it's egregious to use K-pop stars, like that artist, he used a picture of, I don't know if it was a K-pop star, but I believe it was a Korean model, and her face was so edited and it was so obvious that she got work done, and he's like using that as an example of how women generally look. That's not the general woman. This is not the general woman idea of this is not the woman you see walking down the street because she is a celebrity. This is the woman you see walking down the street. This is the man you see walking down the street. You see how close they kind of are in features? Their chins are the same, damn near. Square chins. That's something that you never really see in art. Because people don't want to acknowledge that men and women have more things in common than they have uncommon, even. And I think it is beautiful. Same with bodies. Sorry, this picture of Kyle Fletcher cracks me up. People think that men look like this. They think that, oh, he just got this way by working out. No! This is what his body looks like. This is the real Kyle Fletcher. Mind you, Kyle Fletcher was like 19 here. Still, This type of body you get only by steroids. This is a steroid body. The average man does not look like this. The average man looks more like this. Oh, hold on. I think I have to answer the door. Keep the conversation going. I'll be back. Yeah, Mom? Yeah. Voy a ponerlo en el microwave. ¿Qué está bien? Eso no está aquí. ¿Ese llegó? ¿Ese llegó? ¿Dónde puede ir a por eso? No way, guys. No way. Alright. Sorry about that. I am back. Ooh, I like the conversation that's happening. I feel like I missed a TED Talk. Alright. Ooh, we're talking about skulls. Different skulls from men and women, bull from... I hate that, by the way. The skull shit. Like, when I saw this artist bring up the skull, he's like, oh, women have thinner skulls. Like, based on what? Because that's just not... That's not law, I guess. That's not the basis of every woman. There are women who have very dense bones, dense face bones. There are men who have very dainty bones. And this isn't even like an exception, like what that artist said. He's like, oh, there are exceptions. Those are not exceptions. That's like the average. We are such a mixed pot of people. And yeah, that kind of like boggling down tying down men and women to such rigid boxes can be so bad. And that's why male wrestlers, by the way, be getting eating disorders like crazy. Like crazy. In the wrestling business, you know. And then you have women, forget about it. Yeah, humans are not dimorphic. We're really not. Uh-huh. They wouldn't know. But yeah, I forgot to show the last body. So you have Kylie Jenner. People think, yes, this is the average woman. This is what her body looks like. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, okay. This is what her body looks like. Again, granted, I think she was 17 or 18 here. She has to be like 18 at least, but just to see like her shape. Because women, I do agree, women go through like 2 puberties, but she always had more of a rectangular shape, up and down. If anything, you can see that her shoulders are wider than her hips. So that's always fascinates me about like, specifically male artists. It's always male artists, I find. Women do this too, but men really push these tutorials because it's like, You just don't know how to draw women who look like this. You can only draw women that look like this, and you can only draw men that look like this. Yeah, and a lot of it can be based on, like, almost like eugenics, without people realizing. Where they're like, oh, women have smaller noses, smaller lips, which is not true. That's based on a very Eurocentric beauty standard. Dare I say, rounder, softer, buttonish nose side profile is seen, yeah, more common on black women who are masculinized. Yes, exactly. That's why I don't like that either. I really don't like that. And the thing too is, well, we'll get into that. Hold on. Bodies, I guess. This is why it's important to look at other people besides celebrities on guidance for how to draw people. Without realizing, you begin to develop biases and you confuse for facts. You forget that celebrities get copious amounts of surgery done to fit a certain standard, go on extreme diets, use things like steroids or other muscle enhancers and more. They are selectively picked by agents to serve the standard. That's why they're on TV and movies. You're not going to see a woman with a strong jawline be cast as a love interest, because they do that on purpose. You can still use Keanu Reeves or Megan Thee Stallion as references. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, but just know that you're not seeing the average person. Go outside, go look at people. I encourage you to go out and look at people. Take a little sketchbook, draw what you see, and you're going to see how beautifully diverse people's faces are. It's like, what is it called? Sex really doesn't have that much of a difference in how you look. But again, just know you're not seeing the average person on TV. You are being tricked. Much like how I tricked you just now. Did you see it, guys? Did you catch my trick in the PowerPoint? This is actually Pink, the celebrity. And this is actually Justin Long, the C-list celebrity. This is one of my favorite pictures. I love these two pictures because it really flips the whole rules on its head. And I think it's beautiful and awesome. And if you see, like, Pink has the cum gutters. This is what happens to anyone who works out heavily. You begin to get narrower hips. I don't know why that happens, but you get like a more inverted or rectangular shape when you do a lot of workouts versus light workouts, I guess. But yeah, there you have it. There we've been fooled. I say this with my white Latinas, but yeah, I see how mostly white women will look after those black features and then just dismiss black people in general. Yeah, Justin Long existed. You know, Justin Long is actually one of the founding fathers of Dinky. I based Dinky's, I think more of his lips and his mouth on Justin Long and his heart tattoo. Yes, yes. I have a big red flag about a man drawing female characters with their belly button sticking out above their clothes. That happened? Oh yeah, sometimes I see the suction cup. Like their belly button becomes a dark hole that's sucking everything in. Yeah, Dinky has a tattoo. I never draw it, do I? And he's never shirtless because he's so modest, but he does. He has a little heart tattoo near his navel. Yes, a stick and poke that he got in Jester's University. Back when he was wild and crazy and 25. But that's about it. That was today's hot topic. If you love my art, think I'm funny and handsome or beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places, such as Patreon, or even look below and you'll see a Ko-fi link where you can directly contribute to the impossible, now possible moving fund. If you can dream it, you can be it. There you go. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I did this just now because that video made me so mad. I later fool backwards. I wanted to make this into a video. Maybe I still will one day, but I just want to see if, I don't know. I just wanted to get the idea out. And I kind of like what I have here. Maybe I'll make it into a video. If not, that's why I did this. I'm like, if I never make the video, I did the PowerPoint presentation at least. So, yeah, share your guys. Get in Worm Club. Join Worm Club today. Okay, so now we're gonna wrap this day up. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Hold on. I haven't been streaming that long, right? 2 hours. Okay, we're good. We're just about to make the cutoff. So, we are going to now... Yeah, it's on Tumblr. Let me send the link. Oh, you can probably see it here, huh? Dun, 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 dun. How do I invite? Alright, Worm Club is a hole in the wall in the Super Mall of America where we all just hang out and occasionally post art, pass it around, and say, huh, that's pretty good. You can lurk on there, absolutely. Makes me so bad. I think using the stereotypes is fine, but for God's sakes, do it on purpose. Yeah, I think that's what pisses me off, is a lot of these artists will be like, well, this is just how women look. This is just how men look. Like, we shouldn't be afraid to portray women and men as they are. And it's like, this is what you like. This is what makes your pee-pee hard. Why can't you just admit that? I don't understand. That's like me saying every man has a big voluptuous ass. That's not true. That's just what makes my pee-pee hard. Men can have like square asses, but you know, it's such a mixed bag. And sometimes, depending on like there's cultural effects to that as well. I'm gonna tell you right now, as a Dominican men have hourglass figures. They got the fattest asses you will ever see. That's just how it is. Justice for the flat-assed men. But alright, now that we've done that, we are gonna play one singular game of Family Feud. Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready? Let me get ready. Let me get my outfit on. Let's switch it to something a little more comfortable. There we go. And now we're gonna go into... Boonk! Ta-da! Welcome to Family Feud. Good night, Maddie Coble. Thanks for hanging out. When you draw a woman with some arm hair and someone comments, why is she... I hate that shit. But okie doke. Let's go. What's his clown name? Steve Harvey? His clown name is Ha Ha Harvey. Alright, get ready, guys. Oh shit. My thing is here. Hold on. Fuck. My chat image. There we go. Hello everybody, welcome to Family Feud. The show where families feud. Alright. Steve Harvey, I'm such a big fan. Alright, so our name. Main theme, yes, of course. Alright, so we are gonna be called the Worms, obviously. Worms. The animation is so good. Worms. We are the Worms. Return champs. I never understand what this means. I don't have a code. Alright, we're playing against Romeo. Name a fruit you eat with a spoon. Alright. Fruit we eat with a spoon, fruit we eat with a spoon, fruit we eat with a spoon. What is that called? What is that? Right, you guys gotta help me here, though. What is it called? Grapefruit, grapefruit, grapefruit. So this game is hard because you gotta be super exact. Grape. God. Fruit. And you can't type it. You gotta do it like this. I hope there's no space. Oh, yes. Okay. I didn't see the word fruit. I'm sorry. I think my shit is covering it. I'll read it. Give me a magazine with a one-word name. Vogue. Vogue. Now remember, if we win this, I can end stream. If we lose, we have to do feet studies. Oh, shit, Vogue wasn't... Well, yes, it was. Vogue is a fucking... Whatever. Not people? This game is very difficult. Name a specific occupation. Oops. Name a specific occupation that seems more like play than work. I look to my worms. Oh god, the stream lag. Clown? Let's do it. Let's do it. Clown. I hope this works. It has to be. Clown, clown, clown. Shit. Shit. What did they say? Act. Fuck. That makes more sense. Oh, what? Not even actor? Name a place where you would see lots of funeral. 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 Ah, I feel like a garden makes sense. Taco getting goth. What? Not funeral? This fucking game. I swear to God, if you get this. Florist? That's not a place. What? I'm not even gonna try to help. A florist is not a place. I'm a fast food dish besides a hamburger. Oh god, okay. Okay, fast food dish. Name a fast food main dish besides a hamburger. Pizza, pizza. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's the fucking caveman outdated as typing. Where's Z? Pizza, 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 pizza. And then I gotta go all the way here. Has to be pizza, please. How? Roast. This is the bullshit of this game. But even the bots don't even get it. Yes! 6,000. Look at us. Look how happy we are. Oh, we're tied. Oh, we're not tied. Alright. Wait, out of 100 people served. This is my part. This is my part. This is where we gotta ring first. Name a country with distinctive music. Mexico. A country with distinctive music. Mexico. It's the 80s. We're playing Atari. It's Mexico. It's gotta be Mexico. Please, please, please. Yeah! Number one answer! Let's fucking go. Sweet. Finally. Name a country. Oh, we gotta do more. Okay, with distinctive music. Alright. This is where you guys help me. Ireland. Ireland. Weird ass question. There was one where I'm like, oh god, I have to write a slur for one of these. That was like 80s. Ireland. Japan? Hi, Tayyib. Let's go, Ireland. Alright, we gotta think of we gotta think about the 80s. What was big? I think Japan could be big. Because big in Japan. Japan. Japan, 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 Japan. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's go. It's gotta be in there. Let's fucking go. Oh, China. China might... Name a country. Spain. I'm trying... Would Spain be there? I'm gonna go with China. I'm gonna go with China as well. I'm not gonna put Korea because I feel like... Because it's the 80s. And I feel like I don't know if Korean music hit America yet. As much as Japan did. Spain could be... Let's fucking go, China. China. K-pop was a thing, but it just wasn't... It didn't really go cross-country yet in the 80s. So we gotta think as if we're in the 80s. Or 90s? So around there. India could be. Do they know India? Do they know India? Let's see. India, I can see India. I would say, think of old countries. Maybe that can help. What about the UK? United Kingdom? Is that distinct? Let's fucking go. India. Who said India? Let me give you a big hug. Thank you, Sketchy Fish. Russia. We can go with Russia. I think we're gonna get this, man. Oops. That looks like a view. Looks just like the view. Alright, Russia, Russia, Russia. We could go with the United Kingdom, actually, because New Wave hit the 80s. It's fucking... We're cleaning this shit up. We're cleaning it in. Worms are fucking... We're killing it. United Kingdom. United... I love this fucking banjo. United Kingdom. God, I gotta be fast too, or they kill me. They take me on the back and shoot me if I'm not fast enough. Kingdom. 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 Where's the M? Alright. I thought I spelled... What? Wow. Damn, how not? Because it could be Britain too. But would they say Britain? I'm gonna say Britain. I don't know if I should waste my term on this, but... How do you spell Britain? Britain. 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 I'm gonna use Egypt as well. Fuck. Wasted my shit on that. I'm gonna put Egypt though, cause America was obsessed with Egypt as well. Walk like an Egyptian. Egypt. Egypt, Egypt, Egypt. Oh god, please God, don't let me waste my term. Please, ah! I got most of them. So now I gotta see if these guys can fucking get it. I hope they don't steal it though. Oh, I should have said fucking fuck. I forgot about Jamaica. Ugh. Damn. Man, Spain, you were right. Spain, Poland. Ah. Damn. I still win though, right? No woman, no cry. Fuck. Oh my god. No, my points! Oh, you bastards. Well, I can still do my favorite round, right? Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, alright. Without using a brand name a cereal that's been around for years. Without using a brand name... Oats. Corn. Corn. What do they mean? Without using a brand name? What are these saw games? Corn? Name a cereal. Like the kind. So corn, right? Please. Please. The thing is, I could be right, but if I don't like write the whole thing, it like... Oh. Oatmeal. What? Singer's name? What are they talking about? Ah, man! I gotta watch these fuckers. Without using a brand name, name a cereal that's been around for years. Oh my god. Name a cereal. Raisin? Raisin Hell? Raisin? I'm proud of your cereal knowledge. You guys know your cereal. We're gonna go with Raisin. Like I don't understand. Oatmeal. How has Raisin not been around for years? Singer. I'm like musician. Grits. That might be good. Grits. That's so weird. This is where I'm like, this is before my time. So what do you mean? Without naming a brand, name a cereal that's been around for years. Oatmeal. Not grits? Fuck, I'm so sorry. Bro, we're gonna draw feet at this rate. Chocolate cereal. How about hot cereal? What do you? I don't understand. It can't be a brand. Yeah, corn. I feel like cornflakes is a brand. Hot cereal? There's hot cereal. The first cereal, but it's a brand. If it's up there, oh my god. If it's up there, I'm so sorry. I didn't put cornflakes. Fuck. I'm so mad. This was so hard. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Shit is not easy. Raisin Bran? Shredded wheat? See, if you don't put like the thing, it won't give it to you. But I thought Frosted Flakes was a brand. We gotta jump the other family. No, it means I lose. No. I think we can still turn this around. Hey, Porcupine Goose. Accumulated so far. I'm so bad. Okay, there's still a chance. Name one thing that you most often misplace. Your keys. I got this. I fucking got this. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Never give up. We're having it at 0 points. We're a grateful family. Name one thing. Okay, someone said remote. Remote is something. Remember, it's the 80s. Did we use remotes like that in the 80s? I mean, TV was a thing for real, so probably. Would they call it a remote or a remote control? Probably a remote control, because it's the 80s. We're not just gonna say remote, because it was so new, right? Alright, maybe I'm thinking too hard about the 80s. Glasses. Wallet. Wallet is good. Wallet is good. Children. Wallet, 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 wallet. Wallet. Will Triple Geek save us from feet? We'll find out. Please. Oh my god. This fucking game. How is wallet not there? Keys. Children. That's not gonna get adopted by the other family class. Maybe it's just remote. I'm gonna risk it. I think it's just remote. Okay, remote. I wish we could be like not blonde. Oh, hello Dewey. Please. Fuck. This shit is, like, impossible. Fine. Let's see you try, wise guy. Pencil? This bullshit ass game. Bullshit ass game! No. No. Glasses. Why did I type that? We got the most points. We have nothing. I don't think we have any points. No. I didn't even get to go to like the fun round. Damn. Well. Fuck, man. Your family will play the fast... That's what I want to go, the fast money round. They don't even look happy that they won. Oh, we still get to go! Tell me how many pieces... Oh, I can't. Name a type of brush. This is the best part of the game, the fast money round. Bristle brush. Tell me how many strikes you usually get. Give a word to describe your teeth. Crooked. Name a food you have for dinner on special pizza. Bristle brush. Let's see, 2 points. Maybe they'll lose and we still get redemption. Pearly white teeth. Crooked. Damn. Nice. Fast food on first buddy. Oh, can I go? Whoa. Try. Nice try. You have to guess another one. How many pieces of this guy keeps guessing 5? You've received like 20, probably. Let's pray for their demise. See, if they lose, they can't go to Disney World. So, give a word to describe your teeth. Crooked. Clean. Name a food you have for dinner. Pizza. Let's see. Damn. That's pretty good. 0. Sure, come on, please. Did we win? Hello? Damn. You know how much that is? That's $5,000 in 1988. Fuck, man. Impossible game. But that was fun. I love Family Feud. That was 1993. Oh my god. No wonder why I got everything wrong. I was thinking in the wrong decade. That's why. Feed it is. Feed it is. Alright. I'm out of the family. It's done. Thank you, Steve Harvey. Thank you, Mr. Ha Ha Harvey. You were a pleasure to have. Now let's fucking bring this up again. There we go. All right, everybody, let's draw some feet. Let's get to it. Let's not be afraid. Da, 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 da. God, I hope you can't hear the music outside. Maybe it's just bothering me. We do deserve this. We really do. I think I deserve this especially because I didn't listen to anyone. You guys were telling me Raisin Bran and Cornflake. Oh, you can? I'm sorry. This will be the last week of loud music from neighbors. God, which music? Sabotage to keep life going. Alright, can you hear me? No, I'm not. That's coming from outside. Hi, Frankie Extreme. Yes, we are practicing feet. So what I need to do is... No, it's my neighbor. So that means YouTube's probably gonna cut my balls off for that, which sucks. They do this when it's like every weekend, like it's a nice day. That's part of the reason why I'm moving. It's just too damn loud. Let's see. Okay, what kind of feet do we want? kind of feet are we thinking of? This is my song. Hey, 344I. Nope. Real music. That's actually Dominican music they're playing. Sometimes they play Mexican music though. This music sounds like going to the corner store. Yeah, you know, we all feel at home. Let's see. Feet. What if if I did this, my neighbors, they would call the police. And you'll see, the thing is, I've tried calling the police. They don't do anything. They're just like, can you keep the volume down? And then they're like, okay. And then when they leave, they just turn it up again. We're actually gonna go on Wiki Feet together. Decline. Alright, Wiki Feet. Whose feet shall we look up? I'm gonna look up Luke Perry. Nope. No Luke Perry feet. What about neighborhood of Facebook? Sounds like a suburb. Believe it or not, I don't have a preference for types of feet. Really? See, I'm trying to think what kind of... I don't know if I have a preference in certain angles. Match the souls. Hi, Sarah Ray. See, we're drawing feet because we all lost the Family Feud. So this is our punishment. Who's a celebrity? How about Timothy Chalamet? Of course you're on here. Timothy Chalamet. What? Wiki... Oh, man. We're on the women's Wiki Feet. No wonder. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. How are we feeling on... What do you mean? We lost! We need the research for Wiki Feet. Okay. So we can start with these, you know. Cause you know, I actually need help to draw feet. I'm not good at feet. And I'd like to get better. Maybe this was a blessing in disguise. It's kind of low quality. Can't we get models? It's about the excitement of feet from people we know. Ooh, maybe Luke Perry. Maybe Luke Perry is on here. Please, please. I know he got feet pics. Oh, look at these. The souls. These are low quality. We're gonna do our best. I think that's the fun part. We're gonna do our best. Yeah, nice dirty little paws here. I can't see shit. Okay, how about this? I will compile the mood board for you guys, and you guys can access it. What other feet images do we have? One of my favorite feet is Luke Perry. I think he has very nice toesies. I actually plan... I plan to have a foot wall along with my blood wall. I really want like a wall of like celebrity men's feet. I think that'd be fun. In my house, in my new house. Maybe we can find some high quality feet. There we go. But I don't know this guy. For me, what does it for me is when I know the person. When it's like just a random man's feet, I'm like, ugh, gross. You guys know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Don't say that, they'll find 4K renders. Who's another foot guy? What about John Cena? Wow. Oh, they get like the scores. They say John Cena has 5-star gorgeous feet. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, he does kind of have... I like this one because he's grabbing his toes. You're stealing my air fryer. Taco Boys, yeah, it's not the same if you don't know. It's something only true skeeves will understand. This is my first time being in. Really? I love WikiFeed. I used to go here all the time. I think Jack Perry is on here. I don't think he is. I don't think they know him. Oh my god. Jack Perry's on WikiFeed. This is the best day of my life. I could cry. Ooh, I do like Luchasaurus's feet though here too. I need more angles. We can tell you seem to know your way around here. Hey, listen. It is an art to know how to navigate WikiFeed. I like this angle. Again, we're gonna work with what we have. I like this one because it shows Kyle grabbing his foot, which is very, very... Ooh. She's never leaving. Keanu Reeves have pretty nice feet. Oh, I love the distress. God, this stream is not getting... I'm not getting shit from ass from this stream. Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves have some pretty nice feet. Very pasty. He has like giantess feet, sort of. But we can work with it. I like this one because his pants are high. They're too short. I'm not getting monetized, I'm afraid. Yeah, this will be a VOD. Absolutely. Enjoy your day. Thanks for hanging out, Sketchy Fish. Oh, his feet are known. He's got a 4.87 star rating. Can I make an account? I would like to rate feet myself. Am I able to do that? Okay, well I want to... Oh. See all masks. Use an email mask. I want to log in. Enjoy the feet, guys. This one's what? They're always VODs. Password is feet for me. What do you mean invalid? Damn it! I want to like rate it. Fine, whatever. Whatever. See if I care. Let's see. We need one more guy. What about Denzel Washington? We got too many pasty feets. We need more FOCs. Feet of color. Let's see, this one's very low quality though. But I like the angles. So we're gonna work with the angles here. We're gonna work with it. It's not worth it. Bye, user. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy Dr. House. Enjoy your meal. I gotta leave soon too. I'm about to like overrun my time. This is supposed to be a bite-sized stream, but I'm like not affirmative action. I'm being, you know, we gotta be equal. We gotta be fair. We can't have only white feet here. Cause then you're getting into. There's actually like, you know, when there's people who have fetishes, and then there's like the fetish people have the nerve to be racist. That happens, which is crazy. It's like, how are you racist and you like toes? This doesn't make sense. Hi, extra super cool beans. Welcome to my stream. Wesley Snipes. This is like a blurb. Wesley Snipes' feet. Wait, Will Smith. Will Smith. Will Smith. In the span of 2 weeks, I found out 3 of my friends attempted to profit from foot careers. What? How did they... Were they close? We need an underside. We don't have a lot of undersides. Tell me how you're into armpits, but not if it's a shade darker. It's like that. It's crazy. It's like, how are you racist? Just get in there and take a whiff. Alright. This should be enough. So you guys are free to choose which feat is satisfying to you. Which feat calls to you. Which feat makes you excited. Which feat inspires you. You could do all of them if you want. So I'm gonna go on Discord. Feet disgust you. See, some people, I have seen that people have like a aversion to feet. But I think they're quite beautiful. I think it's a beautiful, vulnerable part of the human body. Oops. Alright, guys. Ooh, hold on. I have to link the link, not the... Like, we are spending 30 to 40 minutes on Wikipedia. I should do a PowerPoint on feet. Bigfoot guy over here. I'm not ashamed. You're gonna find on these streams that I am very hard to shame. There you go. Alright, so right there is the links to the feet. So pick and choose whichever feet tickles your pickle. I think I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna try to do a couple. Oh Lord. Oh, see? We're also pretty barefoot, but we're not a no shoes in the house types of people, so I guess I'm not used to seeing feet that much. Alright. Oh my god. So loud. Alright everybody, are you ready? And I would like for you guys to post in Warren Club. If you do it, it would be awesome to see. If you're just here to watch me humiliate myself, that's fine too. Alright, we're gonna start with Timothy Chalamet's. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done foot studies. I'm so excited. I really am excited to go back to like my roots, you know? Little toesy boesies. And it's kind of like just flat like that. And his other foot covered by mostly his pants. And below that. Background soundtrack is a banger. These are good songs, but I wish it was quieter. I wish they also put the movies. I know, me too. It seems like... Do they not put like the sources? See, that's the only bad part is we need sources. Ooh, that's a nice shot. He does have really nice feet, I feel like. There's also women's wiki feet, but I'm scared of that one. I don't really like that one. I don't think I've ever traversed women's wiki feet. This image. Let me see. Beyonce. Beyonce's gotta be on here. Oh, okay. You know, I appreciate that wiki feet is sort of like equal. There's nothing, this doesn't feel any more perverted than the men's, but wow, there's so many feet, there's so many options. You know, women, they often wear like shoes and stuff. These are nice. I do like these. Oh, waiting for Gato. Oh, you saw it live? How did he do? One friend said she can write in cursive with her feet, but it didn't get very far. Damn. I think she should do it again. You know, never give up. Alright, he has like a taller, like, middle foot. That's interesting. This is Denzel's feet. Alright, and we got like the toes like this. Toes are so... Oh my god. Goodness. That is pretty cool. I think she needs to like really tap into the market, you know? Oh my god, it just gets louder. I gotta end stream soon. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everybody. Alright, let's see. A little bit of band. She had to go cursive. That's true. I think that really adds to it, that it's not just writing, but it's cursive. She's really different. She's really separating herself, you know, from the market. Oh lord, that's those are some weird toesies. I just want to get better at drawing feet because I'm gonna do more art with feet. The only time I interacted with feet in any capacity was learning how to massage them. Were you a massager? I feel like that's nice. You know, foot massage. It's quite intimate as well. Damn, John Cena got like thick. He has like baby hands. Why are they so thick? Alright, John Cena's got like really gnarly feet. I wouldn't score John Cena's feet as 5. That's just me, but I don't know. I feel like those are kind of like bloated ratings. Let me get his like his baby hands. Alright. Oh lord. Alright. Alright. That's not bad. It's not as accurate, but it's okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank you! Yes! Drawing quickly is my game. Oh my god, Jumbo's feet. I can't believe he's on Wiki feet. I should add more. I should really, like, contribute to the community. Oh, it's an Instagram reel. Low-key agrees. She's saying on a gold one. She's got other stuff going on. No, she really is, like, cursive. People would, like, kill for that. See, I actually have no problem with like feet. I feel like people who do like feet, I guess feet sex work. I think it's like the safest thing. Because like your boss isn't gonna care if they find your feet on Wiki Feet. He's like, that's just my feet. You're the one that's making it weird. The face is actually fire. To you, I hear this shit every weekend, man. Wow. Forn. Let's get this toe. Toes are really so hard for me because I'm like, how do you fucking? I think it's these. This is what's kind of throwing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, right? Oh god. That's true. You can also be like, why are you on WikiFeet? You're supposed to hire me. Weird. And then you can blackmail them, and then you get hired. Honestly, I follow foot fetish artists because they're really didactic. Oh, what's that word when it comes to anatomy? You're gonna find the most accurate depictions of like feet or anything from a fetish artist. They're so dedicated. I love fetish artists. They're like they should be a protected class, I feel like. I'm a fetish artist ally. And people are like, ugh, these people draw inflation. I'm like, okay, let them. Fucking, they're not hurting anybody. Ooh, we should do one day. I would like to do a stream where we look at like DeviantArt kinks. Oh my god. It's so amazing there. It's so amazing. But I also feel like it's my little secret. And I don't know if I want to show you guys that. It's my secret place. They are fun to draw. See? It's and oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna draw Jungle Boy's feet. I'm really gonna dedicate time to this bad boy. Okay. And it was like that. This is a crazy angle, by the way. I'm gonna get Kyle's big monstrous hand wrapping around his delicate feet. There we go. Hitting the yoinkies floinky. That one person that's like, tips to learn anatomy fast. Yes, draw porn of your own seat. So true. I used to draw copious amounts of porn of Dinky. But I don't know why I stopped. Let me see. I can show you a cropped. I'm gonna show you a cropped, obviously, a cropped, naughty image of Dinky. And another clown OC. This was with my art mutual. Hold on. This is like way back in 2023, maybe? When this, no, this would probably be 2022. Nope, probably 2021. I kind of want to see it. Obviously, it's gonna be cropped, but where is it? Did I lose it? I used to have a whole stash of like not safe for work stuff. Is first, let me make sure this doesn't show up where it shan't show up. That's not really, that's like suggestive. Welcome back. Dude, I learned anatomy through for honors smut. It is crack for studying because it's so fun. You know what? I'll do Dinky and Marchie. There we go. Because I don't know where the other one is. Here. There they go. And my favorite part is that he's thinking about worms. That's pretty fun. But it's fun. I find smut to be so fun. It's so satisfying. It's I don't know. I know people can be like ashamed of it. This was also my I love these. This was my what's that movie called? Oh my god, my brain's blasted. All I can think about are feet. My Knock Knock fan art. Yeah. I thought this was cute. Where they all play dress up and he's tormented. What else is here? Christian Cage, Jungle Boy. But this is like suggestive. It's very suggestive. Ooh, this one's fun. I do like this one. I have to copy this somewhere else though. I love show and tell. That movie was so dumb. Such a dumb movie. Knock knock. And maybe I'll crop this as well. Okay. Aw, you don't need to see knock knock. It's just it's terrible. Hello, people from Twitch. Hello, people from Twitch. Honestly, drawing anyone naked is a wonder for learning anatomy. Yes, yes, yes. I have zero shame. If you stumble onto Fortnite women bashing, what? You have to link me to that, Sarah Wave. Please. Please, please. That sounds amazing. Oh, I got into Keanu? No way. And then this was Dinky and another one of my girlfriend's OCs. Fun stuff, fun stuff. They're a fun little trio. I love when a trio is two dumb men and a sexy lady. But yeah, she just doesn't want to be attracted to him, but she is. And he's like, you're probably nervous because it's your first time with a clown. Good stuff. God, I have to unstream some. It's way too loud here. I keep saying that. I keep drawing feet, but whatever. We move. Makes me feel at home. He's poly. I didn't know. I just put him with whoever. He was kind of like the bicycle of the Discord I used to be in, and people would just pass him around. These are not bad. I like these. I'll do one little doodle. Just one tiny doodle. I have to doodle Jungle Boy. Because now he doesn't have his beard anymore. This is my go-to pose. Dun, dun. And he'll be like this. I'll draw his braids. This is gonna look very bad, but whatever. It's about me. It's about what I want. Bachata goes bird. Oh, you're Dominican? Julie eats brains? And if the feet look bad, or if everything else looks bad, I'm just gonna end the stream. End the stream, not my life. I think it should be... They should be together like that. I think that's cute. Life is always worth it when you can draw like kind of filthy things, or even just like a little cheeky. I'm not really into drawing full not safe for work anymore, like ball slapping not safe for work. I really like the cheeky stuff, like the cutesy things. It's a lot more satisfying. Damn, that's a good foot, but it doesn't make sense for this angle. Oh, you're Argentinian! Okay. Let's go, Argentina. Oh, you're Latin American, so I know most Latin music genres. Oh, let's go. Permission to self-promote in chat. Of course, please. Please. Oh, you can't post in... You can post in Worm Club if you want. I forget Twitch is, like, weird about, like, fucking links. I wanna, like... Now I'm like, I'm getting into the vision, and I shouldn't, but I'm like, I want to do better. Okay, so let's see, this is one foot and this is the other. I gotta practice this angle more. Like, I could draw, like, arms in this angle. Feet, not really. That's very hard. Dee 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 dee. Last time I linked the JPEG of a frog and I got 3 server warnings. Oh no. No organs. No organs on that belly. I love to make them super thin. I'm trying to see like what kind of like pose would be, because I always do this pose, this little shoulder up. It's like my go-to. I kind of want to. Maybe a little doodle. Maybe he's holding his other hands. That's a weird pose, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it's fun to just try different things, even if it looks redonkulous. Yeah, people can be. People post crazy shit on Blue Sky. I love Blue Sky. I love how you always draw him like it's an infant photo shoot. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should do different poses. What kind of wrestling pin? I do like the idea of him pinning someone. No, I was free. No, I'm not. It's kind of sad when people don't know Anna Taylor-Joy is. Yeah, she is. I love how she speaks Spanish. Okay, let's see. How are... I want to keep going with this, but I know I don't have the brain power. I don't. But I see a vision that looks so fun. What if he has Daniel Garcia? My ship. My wrestle ship. That they teased. Then he could like hold his bald head, because now Daniel Garcia's bald. He's like bald in solidarity with Yuta. We're gonna do a nice sloppy sketch. We're not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry at all. And then his hands are gonna be like this. You're gonna see the raw happenings in my head. Alright, everyone? And then his other hand will be like, ow! Get off me, man. His fucking... The feet I am drawing are ugly. No, they're supposed to be their feet. This guy rules the public mall photo booth for everybody. Yeah, they play a lot of them though. Yeah. So many ideas. Ooh, we're getting ideas. We're getting ideas. Drawing raw on YouTube. No. It's just wrestling. Just normal wrestling between normal men and a normal audience of 18 and older. See, it's actually too small. Let me see. I'm trying to see like how I want his body to be, because if he's holding Jack, maybe his hand will be pressing his stomach or something. Something kind of suggestive. I love suggestiveness. That is my bread and butter right there. Okay, he's holding. Oh, this looks. This does look a little. Whatever. Nobody's taking your boy toy. Let me see. Let me look up Daniel Garcia. If it hits that four, how many hours has it been? If it hits that 4-hour mark, you guys gotta kick me out. I would also like to, I would like to raid someone. I always forget to raid people. Well, maybe I'll raid someone before I go. I just don't like talking. I like to raid and leave. What? Nothing against the people I raid. I just have like anxiety. Oh fuck, I forgot to get wet food for the cats. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Dewey's already here to break my knees. Later, guys. I promise. Yeah, alright. This isn't even a suggestion anymore, it's a statement. Huh? Again. Huh? No, that's what I'm saying. Excuse me. Do. Alright, Daniel Garcia, Jungle Boy, Jungle Body, legs. Because like, the thing about wrestling is it does get like this. It gets quite crazy suggestive. For no reason. Okay, Daniel Garcia. We're just gonna go full fucking legs up. I don't know how balls look in the thing. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so he's pressing here. He's pressing there. Limbs are everywhere. Is he gonna like have his like other leg just out there? I kind of like that. That's kind of funny. His other leg just hanging out there. Wrestling is gay. It's terrifying how fast you draw WWE yaoi. Like you think I watch enough wrestling to be like, okay, I know the shortcuts. Alright, so his leg goes up this way. And you know what my favorite part is? Giving Jack, like, this sexy, like, split pant. I love the split pant. Hell yeah. Split pant. Ooh. Looks like we ripped our pants here. I'm gonna continue the theme of like his toesies. Oh god, okay. There we go. God, toes are so hard. I don't know why. I don't know why they get me so bad. There we go. And we're just gonna do a wrap, and we have to keep in mind the angle so it doesn't look weird. All right. Jay, do you? Yes, please share your feet studies in Worm Club. I would love to see them. I'm gonna post mine as well. We're just about wrapping up. Should I just give them a little woody? I love drawing hard-ons. They're so fun. It's so cute. Is this gonna be posted? Yes, I think it will be posted. I think it's just gonna be a nice sloppy little doodle. I'm not sure if I'm gonna color it or anything. I love you can draw the suggested recipe out of your mind. Thank you. It was the feet. The feet really did it for me. I was like, you know what I need to draw? Jungle Boy feet. Alright, now we have to distinguish these two from each other. They're kind of blending into each other, and the best way to do that is line work. Like making certain line works more prominent than others. Shadow here. Bit there. Maybe a shadow here. Maybe here. Maybe there. There we go. I think you may be converting me into a wrestling fan. Oh my god, yes! Let's go. Join us. Join us and get really pissed off each week and then still watch the show. Being a wrestling fan is just a series of, fuck man, that shit was so bad. I'm never watching this again. See you next week. It's great. Yeah, script that bald head. Show him who's boss. I like it's some finished aspect. It's giving closeness. Ah, thank you. I do kind of like the very looseness of it. I don't want to tighten it too much. I do want to keep that looseness. I do want to sort of get the expressions a bit more tied down, maybe. See. Did that ruin it? Eh. His head's a little big. I mean, his features are a little big. Like, it makes me feel like I have to make the rest of his face big. I'd love to get to WWE, but I got the Rhea Ripley Call of Duty skin. See, WWE. Depends who you want to see in WWE. Depends what tickles your pickle. You can really watch wrestling from anything, because there's shows, there's companies in Japan, there's AEW, where these two are from. AEW has a lot of good twinks. If you like twinks, AEW is your place. If you like fucking thick, roided up daddies, WWE is your place for sure. If you like sexy, strong, buff women, Maybe WWE, AEW has a few of them, but they never show them on TV. So that's the only thing. Yeah, they let go of a bunch of wrestlers. They let go of Malachi Black. They just hired his ass. And AEW doesn't want him. It's so funny. Ooh, yes, New Japan has great dad bod wrestlers. They're not beholden to the same, like, beauty standards for male wrestlers there, so they can just, like, kind of let it all hang. Or just be more naturally strong, you know? Instead of, like, cutting so much. But I like Jungle Boy, because he has, like, I just love his build. I'm about to show Jungle Boy's build. Any moment that I can show off Jungle Boy's body, I'll take it. Maybe Jay should do like a Latin American themes stream. Aw, my Dominican lord. I like the women more, but I never see much. Yeah, in WWE or in AEW. Because yeah, in WWE, all you see is Rhea Ripley and maybe Rio, and that's about it. The women, though, listen, women wrestlers are better. They're just better at it. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Cold Stone, Steve Austin, John Cena, nothing compared to Aja Kong, Manami Toyota, you name it. Where's my favorite Jungle Boy picture that I always post? I love this one. So beautiful. So gorgeous. I hope he never juices or I'll kill myself. I think this is as thick as he can get though, cause... Oh, bye Jester! Thank you for hanging out! Good luck with reading! Then you have this Jungle Boy. This is when he was a little bit younger. I think he was like 22 or something. You know, this is more of his natural build. That's like his beginner's build, you know? And this is like... Where is it? This is the thickest he's got. Where's him as a scapegoat? Yes, my favorite image. This is him at his thickest. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss when he had a little more weight on him, but I think he was... I don't know if he was juicing. I think he was just eating a shit ton. But his poor body, it just can't... He can't gain weight like that. Like, you're watching two buff ladies do full combo strings like Mortal Kombat, and it feels real. I miss when CM Punk was thicker. I know! CM Punk, he's put on weight, but he's also been juicing. And I know he's been, like, anti-drugs and stuff, but the steroids is looking good on him. It's doing good for him. Like, he's looking a little sexy, you know? He's looking a little thick. He's got his estrogen, you know, his middle age, well, heading to middle age estrogen. Yeah. But I do miss his, like, flabbier body, his more natural body. How old is Jack now? I think he's 28. He's gonna be 29, I think, in June. I also like John Cena when he's not being John Cena. What flavor of milk is that man's packs? Hey! That's confidential. Calm down, Jungle Boy. No one's taking your boy toy. So true. John Moxley might. John Moxley might. Yeah, let me... This should be good. I don't think it needs to be more... more detailed than this. So cute! We're gonna do a little rip. Pants rips, another thing that I like a lot. Big fan of pants rips. That look like a pantry? I don't know if that looks like a pantry. Dee dee dee. We need to illegalize juice. I mean, it's technically not very legal. Depends what kind you do, I think. But yeah, I feel like so many wrestlers, they kind of ruin their bodies doing too much juice. Except Brian Cage. He needs to keep juicing. He needs to keep juicing for Daddy, because Daddy likes it a lot. It's very cool and awesome. And he's the best wrestler ever. Alright, we're in the ring. Let's just set the scene. We're in the ring. Here's the ropes. And then here's... Get out of here. Here's... I think I'm gonna draw... Marina Shafir. She's at the like Fujoshi throne. She's she's watching with the popcorn. Dun, 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 dun. She got her legs all open. She's just hanging out. She's like, this is the match I wanted. I feel like she would be watching his match too, because she is kind of like very close to Daniel. Alright, just take a load off, girl. What is juicing? Oh, steroids, yeah. Some people call it the gear. Man spreading to Yaoi, me too. Would Mox cheer? I feel like he'd be like, look at this guy. Fooling around. Fooling around with Jungle Boy. Let me look at Marina Shafir real quick. Let me see if I'm getting her elements. I do love slightly worn down outfits. I offer myself to replace the guy I volunteer. Which guy? Let's get this nice. I wanna get a good like picture of her here. There we go. I love Marina Shafir, by the way. She's so awesome. She's like the best thing that ever happened to AEW. And I'm always forever grateful that Jon Moxley saw something in her. God bless. God bless our women. Marina Shafir and Jon Moxley. Yeah, I feel like I got it pretty accurate. How much more do I need to do? Alright. Let's close this up a little bit. Let's get the ring ropes here. And a bit like that. Would that help? No. I feel like it should be lower. I don't think I'm gonna add the ropes on this side. I like it like this a little bit better. Got her Fujo glasses. She's locking in. She's like, I got so much RPF I need to make right now. I gotta update my AO3. There's no rep counting down. They're just doing this for fun. Sickos. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should take away the ropes here. Yeah. Or, I feel like if I add those ropes, it's gonna make me feel like I have to do, like, more. So, maybe I'll add, like, the audience. Yeah. I feel like, what's going on? They're fucking over here. They're straight up fucking. Et voila. Give Jungle Boy a little Woody. I think he deserves it. I think he's earned it. I don't think he should be like, you know, there we go. Aw. A little here and there, a little there. That look, I feel like it looks better before. He's just gonna have to not pack as much. I like that Jungle Boy looks bored. Like he's like, ugh, this again, huh? Whatever. Ta-da! Little Deathmatch, hello, hello! Hi, Brightman Kisser, hello, don't worry, no worries about being late. Who's letting them fuck? Tony Giovanni. Everyone's just here. I would like to draw Tony Giovanni. Would I be able to do that? Tony Schiavone nosebleed. Wow. There we go. I think that's good. I think I'm gonna not color it. I kind of want it to just sit like that. I think it works better as just line work. But it's so rare that I like don't color things. Maybe I'll do my two-tone. How about that? My two-tone, and then that's it. And then we end stream. We two-tone it up. What have I missed? You missed quite a bit. Quite a bit. Giggling at the nosebleed. We played Family Feud, and the stakes were that if we lost, we would have to draw feet. Like do feet studies. So we went on Wiki Feet. We found out a lot of new things. We found out Jack Perry is on Wiki Feet officially. Let's fucking go. And then all this feet drawing made me want to draw a little something fun. There we go. Yeah, let's do a little fun coloring here and there. And the ring is all... Let me deepen this background a little bit more. I'm gonna deepen that just a little bit. There we go. Deepen Tony Schiavone a little bit. And we're gonna deepen the sky. Over render the foliage. Or just lightly color the rest. You missed feet. Wrestling is kind of an excuse to like for men to just run around. It's like their excuse to like really indulge in physical touch with other men. It's awesome. Dudes rock. Alright, and we're gonna deepen Jungle Boy's hair a little bit here. Hee 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 hee. not even complaining. I love yaoi. It's great. If you're a yaoi person, wrestling is a great place for that. It's so rife. Because the men are so... How do I say this? The men are so hyper-masculine and misogynistic that they become gay. It's so funny every time. They don't even have to be like misogynistic. They could just be like, oh, I gotta be tough. I gotta be tough. And they think getting in your face makes them scarier. And it's like, when you guys get close to each other's faces like that, it doesn't look threatening. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Let's add a little light shade for Mr. Bungle. And a little blush for Mr. Bungle. Once again, Yuri has been left to rot. I'm so sorry. Wrestling is also very good for Yuri, though. I will say as well. Oh. Ah, yes! Yes! This the raid reminder. You're right. I have to leave soon. Oh, hey, channel points. I'm literally... over the moon. Fucking Daniel needs to fucking challenge Jack for the belt. Like, I'm done. I'm done waiting. It needs to happen today. The baby mobile. That's my raid reminder. I'm gonna highlight Marina here. There we go. La la la. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Alright. And we got the peanuts highlights here and there. Trying to get his, like... Yeah, okay, that works. I love the blood. I forgot I have that photo for that. It's so funny. That's when, like, WWE was so funny. When the bloodline stuff was at its peak, it was so funny. And it was actually, like, decent. We used to actually, like, watch it. I don't know what happened. Roman Reigns outed himself as a Trump supporter. It all went downhill. Alright, now some highlights. Here and there. Penis highlight. Oh my god, he was going crazy. Yeah, I don't like that second highlight. One highlight's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I ate his ass alive. Classic. He has it on the ring. By that I mean his peanuts. Hold on, I gotta feed Neil. He's going crazy. Hold on, boy. Let me wrap this up. Let me wrap this up. Oh man, I miss Saeed. Is that alive? Okay. Let's wrap this up. Let's do that thing I love to do. You know that thing that I love to do, everyone. You know what it is, Gosh and Blur. Bam. And then a little bit of this, a little clipping mask, a little bit of that, a little put it under there, a little fucking that. Very subtle. But it does so much. I'm gonna do this again. A little bit of this. Now we're gonna go with like this. No. Don't go in my room, boys. Please. Oh, God, they get so mad when there's no like wet food. Like, it literally feels like living with the mafia. The voting advert. Oh no. Chubby man, it's so easy and fun. Maybe that could be another stream. It's all about drawing with your heart. You draw with your heart, you can draw anything. Alright, let me... Flatten image. Yes, flatten image. Alright, hue saturation. I'm gonna go with blue. Ooh, blue's kind of nice. I like to really have fun with saturation with like doodles like this. See, you could get away with more like fun little trippy stuff like this. There we go. And let's add more noise and more noise. Maybe not. It's kind of making it weird. And there you have it. A little wrestle fun. It's a little bit. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to separate this a little bit, like color-wise. It's too close to this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, and that should help separate that. They look like they're permeating a stench, but that's okay. Is this gay porn? Yes, this is gay porn. They might as well turn the doorknob, huh? No. Oh, I do have one, actually. Alright. And there you have it, everybody. Wrestling. Totally normal. Totally chill. Everyone's having a grand old time. There we go. Ta-da! Aw, thank you, Sarah Wade. I'm glad it was worth it. Wrestling is real and out there, and I think that's all for today. I think this is probably my last stream before I move. So yeah, just in case. I don't know if I might stream again. I don't know. Probably not, because I have to pack my PC. So this is it for now. And I'll see you guys again probably next week. Who knows how long it takes for me to set up. I'll keep you guys updated on YouTube. And thank you so much again, guys. This was really fun. I had a lot of fun. You know? It's always a fun time streaming with you guys, my worms. So I hope that you also drew a little bit as well today. If you did, please drop it off at Worm Club. I'd love to see it. I love seeing art from the worms. Yes, I will not forget to raid. Thank you. Yeah, let's raid someone. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Let's see, there's Joe. I want someone who has like very little viewers. Let's see. No mic. Who was on mic? Let's see. Let's see. The line commands have got me. This is pretty cool. What? Start watching. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll raid this guy. Wormclub's gonna hate to see me coming. Alright, everyone. Let's just raid. Are we supposed to knock? Do they want me to knock? We're just gonna raid and leave. Well, I'm gonna raid and go, but yeah. Alright, everyone. Let's get in there. Let's get the party started. And if we're raiding, I always forget if can I just like end stream? Huzzah! Alright. Are we in there? Are we in there? In 1 minute. Oh, raid now. Let's raid now. Why can't we raid now? There we go. Alright. See you guys next time. Bye bye.